Why, 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 Buffalo Soldier, made from Rasta. It was a Buffalo Soldier in the strength of America, taken from the mainland. How's everybody doing for Memorial Day weekend? Let's go! Oh, dang! And that's the sound we like to hear. Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! Ah. Oh, Tadpole! It's been a long time. How are you? You're right, Boeing. I just started. Sometimes it takes a little while for people to just roll in. Dang, look at this hairline. Oh, God. I got like a 5 head. Oh, God. Look at this thing. Oh, it's a fidget spinner, but it's also one of those pop things. So if you got ADHD, it's really fun. Pop and this. Oh, I've been really good. Thank you for asking. Long time no see. Pretty good. That hairline ain't bad. Oh, dude, it looks pretty bad. What do you guys want me to do? Want me to complete a Rubik's Cube for you? You guys want me to do a Rubik's Cube? Oh, don't forget to like the stream. Let's go, baby. Um, or we could watch a movie together. I like watching movies. Ooh, I got one like. Yeah. Thank you to either one of you two. One of you two that like the stream. I appreciate you very much. Never solved a Rubik's Cube, to be honest. They're really hard. Should I solve a Rubik's Cube or should I? Because there's something else I have to do tonight. I was meaning to count the money in my savings. I have like this little savings, and I usually count it once a month, and I haven't counted it this month yet. So I was probably going to count it tonight. It's not a lot. I think it's probably like $100 or something like that. Not a lot. I don't really put a lot into my savings. So. All right, Rubik's Cube or money in my savings? Which one do you guys want to see? Let's take a poll. What do you guys want to see? Oh, God. Or I could do both. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong. I don't know how to do a poll anymore. These are weird. I can play a game with you on here? What is this? I can play games while I'm live streaming. Wait, can you guys see the game that I'm playing? What? Can you guys see the game that I'm playing right now? What am I supposed to do? Oh, you can see the game? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do right now. Oh, dang, boy. Dang, boy. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Yeah. What's up, Boeing? Good to see you. Dang, I solved one. Dude, this is pretty cool. I can play this game. What's this one? What am I supposed to do? Oh, he's freezing. Rude. Rude. was I supposed to do? Wrap around the ice things? I thought that didn't it say I was supposed to get the jacket? Yeah, I was supposed to get the jacket. I can't go that way. Maybe wrap around the ice things. Oh, that's a good idea, chat. Thanks, boy. I think it wants me to get the coat. Am I supposed to push this thing up and freeze him? Maybe. It won't let me push it up. It's interesting. Oh gosh. It's gonna be tricky though. I know, right? What the heck? Oh gosh. It's hard on this little screen. I have kind of a smaller phone, I guess. I'm trying to push. Try to grab the coat without touching the person. That's what I was trying. Like, are you talking about like right on his shoulder? Is that what you think? Are you talking about like right on his shoulder? Let's see. Is that what you were talking about? I thought that's what I was doing. Come on, chat, help me out. What am I supposed to do here? Was I not doing that right? Is that what you asked me to do? I think that's what you asked me to do, right? There's nowhere that it says that I can ask for a hint. I thought it was gonna be like push this thing up or something. But it won't let me push that up. I need to grab the coat. I thought it was gonna be like maybe these little, see where I'm pressing the ice things? I thought it would be like push that up and block the ice from coming, but it won't let me push it. Interesting. Huh. Hey chat, you guys, this is actually hard. What? I know, I don't know what to do right now. I was thinking maybe I could push this. What do I do from here? I made it this far. Maybe can you push it? That's what I was trying to do. Do you see that? Is that what you're talking about? Like push it up? That's what I was trying to do. I'm trying to like push it up at him. Oh, are you talking about the actual like... Whoa! I made it past it! Okay, that's gotta be a glitch. Oh. It froze on me. It froze on me. I know. I'm trying to... It froze on me. How do I get out of this game? Oh. No, I don't want to end the stream. Dude, the back button is right on the X button. What? No. Oh my god. To like end stream is on the thing. I can't. It won't let me. The game froze on me. Oh, exit game. Should I try the same one? Should I try the same game? Should I try the same game or should I try a different one? Whoa, dude, I totally remember you. What up, Randy? Dang, good to see you. Good to see you, Randy. Dang. I know the chat's totally dead. I haven't been streaming in a long time, Randy. Should I try the same game or should I try a different game? What do you guys think? Try a different game. No, dude, I haven't been live in a long time. Thank you for coming back, though, Randy. Okay, let me see. There's hide and seek. There's words of wonders. Emoji puzzle. Guess their answer. Turbo Stars. Bowling. Bottle Jump 3D. What do you think? What's up, Mod Hack? Good to see you. I'm gonna play a game on stream. For first time playing game on stream ever. If you see me as like unfamiliar, I have to tell you that I am like Delta, same account, like different name. I know, I remember you, Bo. I think your original name was Boeing before it was Delta. I remember you. Yeah, long time, and good to see you. What do you guys think out of those games? I don't really know which one. Okay, I'll just pick one. How about that? And then you guys can help me. I'll pick a puzzle one so you guys can help me instead of a strategic one. How about the emoji? You guys want to do the emoji one? Emoji? Yeah, let's play that. Anything you want? Thank you. Let's try the emoji game. I used to watch this. Dude, I remember you, Mod Hack. I totally remember you. That's one thing I got is a pretty good memory, and I definitely remember you. Woo! Wow. Okay, it's trying to. Oh, I'm baby level. Okay, doctor goes to sick. Kiss goes to love, and sleepy goes to sleep. Okay. Delicious goes to donut. Ice goes to snowman. And rainbow. Rainbow. I never. Oh, I'm so dumb. I should have not thought about that on stream for the first time. I didn't realize to create a rainbow it has to be raining because it's in the name rain and it's a bow. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh, why have I not known that my whole? Why did you left streaming for a long period? Dude, I'm in pre-dental. College has been so hard for me, man. I've been really struggling in college. I have a 4.0. I'm Vice president of regional honor society. So I got like really good grades. I got a 4.0. Life is like really, really hard. Lipstick goes on lips. Basketball goes on that. Weight training goes on top. Zombie goes to brain. I'm on my sophomore year now. I'm about to be my third year because it's almost the end of the year. So I'll be starting my third year. But yeah, pre-dental, man, it's really hard. If you guys want to see what college I go to, it's called Grays Harbor College. If you guys are interested, you guys can come say hello to me. If you guys are ever in Washington, let me know, and I'll come say hello. I like saying hello. Whoa. Whoa. Robot goes to bolt, spider goes to web, and cowboy goes to horse. Well, this is the beginning. I'm sure it's going to start getting hard. Let's see. Party goes to that, and that. Whoa, I can't scroll through the stream. What? I can't see your guys' messages. Oh, there they are. Game paused. Whoa. How old are you again? You don't really give off. I'm 30 years old. Wait, I don't give off college kids vibes? That's crazy. I have a 4.0. That's insane. Here's one of my note cards. How about this? You guys want to see? Here's one of my note cards. Here's another one of my note cards. Here's a bunch of my note cards. This is for pre-calculus. This is my periodic table for my chemistry class. I don't give you college kid vibes? That's crazy. I went back to college because I didn't want to work a 9 to 5 anymore. And so I decided to go to college, so I don't have to. Okay, bike goes to bike.
Wow.
That was easy. I'm going to grab a foot thing for my feet. Thank you all for joining the stream. You guys are amazing. I love you. This is very unhealthy for you, so don't drink them. I'm just kidding. I was really tired because I went to the gym today, so I wanted to do that to wake up.
Oh.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Why do your streams feel like they dropped what? It's a weird time of the day. Today was a bad day for streaming for everybody. Is that what you mean, like not too many viewers?
Wow.
Because I haven't been on in a while, so my following doesn't really know when I go live. And on top of that, women's. I mean, should I go to, I'm going to go to Discord and let everybody know I'm live. Today's a bad day for streaming because a lot of people are busy. Memorial Day weekend. A lot of people are camping. I was talking to my buddy Eric that also went streaming today, and he said he had a low viewer count because a lot of people are doing stuff. I just seen on my TV you're like, hey, what's up? Stuart's in the chat. Gang, gang. I'm letting everybody know that I'm live right now. Oh, sorry. I'm at SG Escher. I'm sorry. I forgot. Time. I was watching web series and saw your stream notification. Remembered your live. I know, dude. I'm sorry I haven't been on that much. I'm gonna start doing it more. It's because I Memorial Day weekend. I had no homework, but I wish you guys knew. I'm so freaking busy. I went to SabakuCon yesterday. I don't even know what that is, sir. You gotta explain. Whoa, Moo Cow Duncan is back. Holy cow. You used to just be on here and say moo all the time. I was scrolling on shorts and playing some games with my friends, and then I saw your noti, and it was optional, but I clicked anyways. Nice. I appreciate that. Where do you plan on working after college? It's a good question. Washington State and California and New York, they have like the highest paid for what I'm going into. I'm going into Do you get so I'll dumb down the name and then I'll give you like the official name. So I'm gonna be what's called an oral surgeon. It's a type of dentist, but they have more schooling. But what my official title is, it's called an oral and maxillofacial surgeon. Oral and maxillofacial surgeon. And so what I'll pretty much be doing, because there's two type of dentists you can go to school for. There's dentist in medicine, and then there's surgeon. And so I'm going to be a surgeon. So people's faces are going to come to me when they need surgery. So they're going to be like, I'm probably going to I want to make a lot of money, so I'll probably be in the field where people have accidents. Like people, I don't even know if I can say this on YouTube, but people that like, how do I say that PG? People that try to unalive themselves with like guns and it doesn't work and they like blow their jaw off. I'll have to like reconstruct a jaw for them and make their make their mouth look normal again. Or car accidents when they slam into the wheel on impact and blow their whole face off. I'll have to do that. Reconstruct their face. So yeah, a lot of trauma type work, but I'm down for it. Cutting into people's faces and stuff. I think that'll be kind of cool. Actually, that sounds kind of dark, but yeah, it'll be like the Joker. Let's put a smile on their face. You know what I mean? Where do you plan on working after college? So yeah, it'll probably be Washington State. They get paid the most. They get paid, especially what I'm going in the field for. They get paid about 400,000 a year. So yeah. Do you remember me? I do remember you, Moo. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. I've been just studying away, and like I was showing chat earlier, here's some examples of my studying. These are note cards for tests that I've been taking. I've been just studying like crazy. Here's a little periodic table. I've been busy. You're planning to be a surgeon? Yep, a surgeon. Plastic surgery. Yeah. That'll be. I think plastic surgery. A lot of that is more down in the California. They specialize in that because it's a lot of like the celebrities. So there's a lot of them in LA. The men, they get like bigger jaws to make them look more masculine and more sharp jaw lines. If I'm not mistaken, I think Brad Pitt did that. But there's a lot of celebrities that do that. Women, they do that a lot. Surgeries with their lips. Some like if they have too thin of lips, some females will like make their lips larger for with surgery, or they'll just get the shots. But that's more the cosmetic stuff. Is it down there? But yeah, I'm not interested in doing that. Another one that I'm interested in doing is especially with children. I think that would be a really fulfilling thing, like you said, SG Escher. But like it'd be fulfilling if a kid was like born with like without parts of his face, and I could like, and how my heart is, I know everything costs money nowadays, but I'd probably do it extra cheap so they could afford it. Reconstruct kids' faces, maybe even donate my time, if maybe set up a program, because I'll be running my own clinic, and so I'll probably set up clinics for kids that are like not as fortunate, come from like more poor families that can't afford the surgery. So I'll probably just do it, and I could write it off in taxes anyway for charitable. So yeah, I'll probably like like kids' faces that were born with like a common one is hair lips. Kids that are born with hair lips. A lot of them are like insecure and stuff. So I'll probably just do that stuff for free just to help out kids. I got a soft spot for kids. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask, why did you go for this job? The reason I went for this job, Boeing, is because there's a movie that really influenced me. It's a really good movie. If you guys get a chance to see it, it's like facial surgery. It's so good. It's called Human Centipede. And ever since I seen the movie Human Centipede, I was like, man, I really want to do surgery on people's faces, like around their mouth area, and like make them be able to talk better and stuff like that. Um, yeah, so Human Centipede was my influence for this job. Thanks for asking. Just saying. Um, I would guess the pay. Yeah, the pay is pretty wild. The pay isn't really why I'm doing it. I think it's really rewarding. Like you were saying, like just being able to fix people's faces, especially like teeth and stuff like that. Um, so it's like a good time to yeah, help people like get their mouths working right. A lot of people are insecure. I know a lot of people. It's a common thing, a psychological thing. A lot of the time, I don't know if you guys know this, but a lot of the time when people smile, they don't show their teeth. Like they'll smile with their mouth closed. It's because a lot of them are insecure about their smile. Like if their teeth aren't straight enough or something like that, a lot of people won't show their teeth when they smile. And so just being able to, and there's people I know, like, who did I just see? Who the heck did I just see? Oh, my buddy Ken. I work with this guy named Ken, and he just got these fresh implants. And he used to never smile with his teeth. But now that guy's walking around constantly smiling, and I'm like, dude, that must be rewarding. Like being that dentist that like made his mouth right to where he's able to like walk around and be super secure about his teeth. Like I think that's really awesome. I want to be like that, especially for kids, dude. Adults as well. It'd be cool to do stuff for recovering addicts. That would be cool because my brother is a recovering addict, and he kind of had messed up teeth from it. When you smoke meth a lot, like it messes up your teeth, and it'd be cool to fix people's mouths that are like on the right track in life. I think that'd be kind of cool. How Wow, I joined at a weird time. Why? What was weird about it? Good luck, bro. Thank you, Boeing. I appreciate that. Moda. No, I'm just joking. Could you imagine? Dude, I'm just joking. I wanted to see how long I could keep a straight face from saying that Human Centipede was what influenced me for dental surgery. Dude, could you? No, honestly, what influenced me was because when I was a kid, I had that insecurity. I had really messed up teeth when I was younger, and but I went down the orthodontics route, so I actually got braces and stuff. And then I used to smile. I smile all the time now. I mean, you guys know that I smile all the time, but I used to be insecure about my smile when I was younger, and yeah, I think it would be really cool to do that for other people. Um, and honestly, what made me pick it at first was I was going to be a dental hygienist at first, and dental hygienist is like the best job in the world. You kind of like pick your own hours. They make on average in Washington 120,000 a year, and they only work like four days a week. They're always off at like 3 o'clock, so they can like pick their kids up from school. It's like a very nice job to be able to live like that. But I don't know. I just I don't like the thought of like always having to work for someone. So I think it would be nice to own my own clinic. Then I can do what I want. You know, I love donating and giving back. Like that's what I do at the college. I like run the food bank, and so being able to like give back, like run charity things and like the schools, like grade schools, and just like talk to families about being able to support them with the new smiles, or if people like, especially poor families, like just being able to give back, and being a dentist and owning my own clinic, I can choose to do that. I just think it'd be cool, and I'm not a greedy guy at all. I would definitely be interested in um giving back.
Woo! Wow. Oh.
Oh, you guys missed it. I went on a ride earlier. Oh, guys, don't forget to like the stream. Let's try to get to 10 likes tonight, dude. That'd be so sick. That'll really put a smile on my face. Does that look weird? Does that look weird? Probably looks really weird. I'm sorry. Uh, that movie traumatized you as a kid. Yeah, Human Centipede was crazy. And then they ended up coming up like with 3 of them, which is even more crazy. Like I didn't even know the first one made enough to make the second one. I didn't think the second one made enough money at all to even think about a third one, and they did. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Do you guys, dude? For me, the movie that traumatized me when I was a kid. So I wasn't ever able to watch scary movies, but when I was a kid, I went and stayed at my buddy's house like after football practice, and I was in like second grade. And there was a movie that came out that was called Jeepers Creepers, dude. When that first Jeepers Creepers movie came out, bro, that was the first movie that like traumatized me ever. And it was all because of one scene. If you guys ever get a chance to watch Jeepers Creepers, you might know what scene I'm talking about. But there's this scene in that movie where there's like 2 police officers driving, and then they hear something like land on the car, and they're like, "What was that?" And so a police officer, like there's a black female police officer, she like gets out the window and like looks up, and it's Jeepers Creepers, and he just grabs her and like chops her head. No, I don't know what he does to her actually, but the other guy, he punches through the roof, grabs him, rips his head up, and cuts it off. And I was like, dude, that traumatized me till I was probably till I was about in 8th grade. No, probably till I started driving on my own. Yeah, probably about freshman year. And always, dude, anytime I drove at nighttime, like as I was a passenger, I'd always be so freaked out. I was always like, dude, Jeepers Creepers is gonna land on my car. Like, I don't know why. That freaked me out. Because we can't afford to pay lay or urgent somehow like it. I would take out all the teeth on my own. Yeah. I'm so glad we have similar humor. I know, right? Probably isn't weird or anything. Still gotta make enough money to stay open. Charitable is good and all, but you can't pay rent. Well, no, so making a lot of money, I got to pay a bunch of money to the government. I don't know. I don't know what it is in the state that you're from, but where I'm from, I had a business a while ago. I was a painter, and in Washington State, it's 30. Oh, it's probably more now. I bet it's like 40%. You have to pay. It's when I was had my own business, 35%. So every $100 I made, I had to give 35% to the government. Now there's loopholes to where you don't have to pay the government back, and there's a lot of rich people do this. I'll teach you guys a scam that the rich does. And so what the rich do is they kind of blind everybody. What they do is they'll be like, I'm giving this money to the school for a scholarship. I'm giving this money to this person or this charity. What they're actually doing is they're giving their money away, and it's called charitable expenses. And so when you file your taxes and you have to pay the government money, you keep the receipts, and instead of paying the government taxes, you give them the receipts that of money that you gave to these charities or scholarships or any kind of thing, like giving it away, and you don't have to pay the government taxes. And so that's what I mean by that. That's what I mean by that. That any money that I do, I would like want to fix people's smile for free and not charge them. So then I would actually charge the government. So the government would be paying for their mouth, because I would charge them for my time, charge them for all that stuff, but not to the people. I'd charge the government, because government takes enough of our money, if you know what I mean. I love that movie. I myself pull out my own tooth sometimes by accident, and I don't know why. It's just my thing. Really? You don't have your baby teeth? You're just pulling out your adult teeth? Oh, you guys want to see? Look at this thing. There's just a tail next to me. That's a cat. You're a good kitty. That's a good kitty. Still got to make enough money to stay open. Charity is good and all. Yeah. I love that movie. Yeah, Jeepers Creepers is a great movie. Dude, now that I'm older, such a good movie. Jeepers Creepers, where'd you get them peepers? Jeepers Creepers, where'd you get those eyes? Bro, such a good movie, huh? I have to go. All right, see you later, Boeing. Berga the Professor. That's funny. I would absolutely decorate like the basement if I had the ability. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Decorate the basement if I had the ability, just like for the looks and to freak people out. Safe travels. Not gonna lie, his basement was actually pretty nice though. Dude, like, especially if you're into like wanting to do like crafts and stuff like that. Like, he has a pretty decent basement, dude. Dr. Berga, fixer of faces, restoration of master of teeth. Hey, you're just laying. Oh my gosh. Let me move all this stuff for you. You goofy ass boy. Look what I got. Wait, he's the sweetest. He's the sweetest. He's just sprawled out. Little goofball. I'm trying to live stream here. Hey, I'm live streaming here. Ah, for all you New Yorkers out there. Basement of cunning. Robin Hood from the basement to your mouth, making smiles. What about you guys? I got a question. What in chat? What movies? What was the first movie, if you guys could remember, traumatized you as a kid? And then obviously it was It for me. Like It was crazy. I remember watching that when I was in, I think, like fourth grade, and just that scene when he when that cop when the cop started coughing and he like comes out the chest, dude. Oh, whoa, that freaked me out, dude. Ooh, The Descent really got me too. Do you guys remember The Descent, where they go in the cave? Oh, what's up, Huntrix Media? How's it going? Ooh, House of a Thousand Corpse was crazy. You're doing good, Brody? Thank you. You subscribed to me? Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Um, House of a Thousand Corpse was crazy. Dude, Rob Zombie was such a good filmer. Like, he directed so good. Um, Thank you. Um, what we're talking about, Huntrix, is the first movie that you remember that was like really, really scary for you. Oh, Backdraft, the Fire movie. That's crazy. Huntrix Media said you have 36 subscribers. How many do you want more subscribers? Okay, maybe if you go subscribe to SG Escher, maybe SG Escher will subscribe back to you. I can't get off here right now and subscribe. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, I got another phone. I guess I could do that. Except Human Centipede movie, which traumatized me, was Ooh, Jason was pretty good. Which Jason movie? Dude, the friggin' funniest Jason movie. Do you guys remember? I think it was Jason 10. You guys remember when he went to space? There was a whole like Jason movie when he was in space. He was like made of metal or something. Like that was such a random plot. Oh, Huntrix, SGSer, subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe back to him. Oh, and don't forget to like the stream, please. I appreciate it. Like, there are so many sequels. I know, dude. There's so many. There's so many. Maybe everybody in the chat could subscribe to each other and help each other out with subscribers if you want to. I mean, you don't have to. I always like supporting all the channels, you know. I can't think of any movies that scared me. I've watched a lot of horror movies though. Nice. What's another one that freaked me out? The Descent was really scary for me. That movie about the cave, that was kind of freaky. That one kind of really freaked me out. Oh god, that was freaky. I don't know why it freaked me out so much. Like I'd never be trapped in a cave, but I don't know why it freaked me out so much. I don't know. Oh, The Hills Have Eyes. Do you guys remember that movie? Oh god. The Hills Have Eyes. God dang it, that was a freaking. It wasn't so much scary, it was like creepy. Do you guys remember that one? That was like such a creepy movie. The creepiest dudes. Because I'm like, that could happen. You're in the middle of nowhere and you're tired. Oh, that's a weird one. Like I saw when I was like 6 years old. I saw his face. I said, "Oh, wait, what one? Wait, what movie did you say? Oh, Jason movie. Yeah, 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 yeah. Jason movie was scary. I'm getting a tripod so that I can make content. Maybe About me gaming and my dragon puppet. That's pretty cool. Oh, I can't watch the Perfect Storm. Perfect Storm is pretty scary. Is a crazy one. The Hills Have Eyes bored me. It was just more like I don't know. There was a couple scenes that really like. It was more of like creepy. Like there was a couple of scenes that I was like, oh, that's so gross. I'm trying to think. I thought of one and I can't remember. Oh, out of scary movies, I think that was made very well. You guys ever seen Insidious? I thought that movie was made very well. Wasn't so scary, but the whole plot line, I thought that was cool, interesting of like the kid going unconscious and the demon taking over him. I just thought that was a pretty good storyline. And like how it was filmed, I thought that one went pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. Yay, thanks, Huntress. You're welcome, bro. I'm 38 now. Nice. Those scary scenes I just found corny. Yeah. You don't think you've seen Insidious? It's very. If you get a chance, I would see it. It's not scary. It was more like just the way that it was filmed. I thought the camera angles, like I thought it was really really good. And then after you watch it, you should watch the Easter eggs because there was a lot of times in that movie that I didn't catch. The demon was actually there, and then I watched like Easter eggs about that movie, and they're like, "Oh, he was here and he was here." And I was like, "Whoa!" Like I can't remember. I want to say there was a scene where it showed the kid in bed, and it was kind of dark, but it showed the Easter egg, and he was actually standing above the bed, but you couldn't like it wasn't focusing on that, so you totally miss it. But yeah, but then you go back and you watch, you're like, "Oh my god!" It kind of freaks you out. You're like, "Whoa, that's crazy." So it is pretty good. I thought that was a good one. Can I become moderator? Yeah, if you come more often, I just started getting back into streaming. I kind of took a break. Oh yeah, Insidious was not that scary, but it would give like Conjuring vibes. Oh yeah, Conjure. So it's part of the same storyline. I think Insidious, The Conjuring, and Annabelle. I think they're all part of the same storyline, if I'm not mistaken. You guys can fact check me on that. But I think it's those three. I know there's three big films that are all connected. I think that's one. The kid's black eyes were the only scary thing. For what one were you talking about? Oh, The Conjuring or Insidious? Oh, Mod Hack. But did you think it was a good movie? Like just the plot line, and I thought the film was really good. Oh, dude, those scenes where it would like when it would like show like outside of the house, and it would like zoom by, and it would show inside of the house, and the kid would like run by. Not even really everything. It would just like show it, and then the mom was in the living room, and she wouldn't even know that he was. It was just it was kind of cool. Oh, see you later. You went and got all the love you needed, did you? Oh, almost 2 year break. Yeah, I know, dude. It's kind of crazy. It's hi. It's stories from the people connected to Annabelle. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. But what's weird is I watched the movie Annabelle. Because I watched them all. Because I Insidious kind of pushed me to do it. But it's weird. I watched Annabelle, and it kind of had nothing to do with the other ones except the doll. Like, I know the doll was like the thing, but like it seemed like nobody in the movie in Annabelle. I was like, oh, I remember him from the other ones or her. Seemed like such a different film, which was kind of weird. Insidious Black Eyes Kids. Yeah, that was pretty freaky. I thought the demon was pretty unique and Insidious. Wasn't super scary, but more of just like unique, like the red thing. But yeah, the movie was great, right? Oh, dude, and like how the whole ending what happened. I'm not gonna give it away to anybody, like what ends up happening, but like what the dad has to go through was kind of cool. Like he had to like kind of go to that realm to try to find his kid's soul. I just I thought that was kind of a cool. I don't know. It was kind of like very unique. I was just like I'd never seen anything like that before in a film. And I was just I don't even know if Insidious was made to be scary. It was like more of I would say like a horror adventure. Or no. It was almost like a horror but like adventure and like solving clues type movie. It was really cool. Oh, Hunchard said he's subscribed to you, Mod Hack. Oh, that's nice. They died and they will be stated they could only produce movies after the two ghost hunters died. Oh, I see, I see. Where are you gaming? Could I suggest a game that was recently released? What are you talking about? Oh, the game that's on stream. I forgot there's a game on the screen. It's on this live stream. It only let me pick from a couple. Um, let's see. Dog a bone, rabbit carrot,
Woo!
honey bear.
Wow.
Oh.
I don't know. I could exit the game. You guys want me to just exit the game? Shoe feet.
Wow.
Whoops. Oh, I'm getting off there now. Oh, maybe you guys can help me solve this one. I need you guys to help me. Yeah, it's a stream game on YouTube. I need your guys' help to help me solve this one. I was trying to solve this one earlier, and I don't know how to do it. So I can't go in front, because it'll freeze me. I can go around, and I see that he wants me to get the coat. Oh. That's weird. Okay, well, I tried that earlier and didn't work. Well, what's another really good one? Oh, I forgot to mention it. I was in like 4th grade, right? And a movie that really freaked me out. It was called um it was called House of Wax. Do you guys remember the House of Wax? Dude, and it was pretty much only from that part where he cuts that guy's freaking Achilles tendons. He like and I don't know, dude, and that's for some reason it kind of gave me this little trauma of every time I went to the bathroom I always had to look behind me for like a couple of years. I was just like that is such a vulnerable time. Like I'm just going pee and then somebody just cuts my Achilles tendon. Oh, ooh, and then that one person that's like trapped underneath and he's trying to like reach through the drain and be like, I'm right here. And then the person notices it and he just like bends down and just like cuts both of the fingers off. I was just like, oh, God. It's most dangerous when you're most vulnerable. Yeah, that's true. All right, let's see if I can get this thing. Jigsaw was also traumatized. Oh, dude, the Saw movies. Yeah, because that one kind of gave off real life vibes. Like, bro, that one gave off real life vibes. Like, there could be somebody that legit works in those things and could totally kidnap somebody and put them into something like that if they're really smart, you know? Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I watched a lot of the Saw movies, but not all of them. I think the last one I watched was the girl that had that thing pulling her ponytail and it ended up like scalping her. Dude, that was so crazy. Oh, don't forget to like the stream. We're almost to 7 likes, and that was my. Wait, does that show a 7? Or is it this one? And that's what I'm trying to get to today. 7 likes. Woo! Dude, this game I just unveiled this dude cheating on his wife. What? I mean, what the heck? That's such a weird thing. I don't think I've seen the newest one. I think the one that I'm talking about was called like, was that the 3D one? I think it was a 3D one. I want to say that was like number 8 or something like that. They changed the name. They changed the name. There was like help me out here, guys. I think it started with an I. I want to say it was like the 9th movie or something like that. But there was a movie about like detectives, and it was around, but it was in the same realm as Saw. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It came out not long ago, like not a long time ago, but I'm up to 39 subscribers. Nice. Whoa, Huntrix, how are you number 1? I thought that was based off of chat. Whoa, that's weird. How do they even do the rankings on this chat thing? I don't even know how that works. How did SGS or how did you lose your number 3? That's weird. I don't know how that all works. But anyways, it's in your top fans. I don't know. Yeah, I know that, but what is it based off of? Oh, maybe it's because you liked my stream. That might have gave you more points. I thought it was based off of like, oh, how do you get on the leadership board? This is how you get on the leadership board I'm reading about right now. You'll need to collect experience points, XP. Liking the stream, subscribing, send live chat messages, send super chat and stickers, or send a gift. I don't know what 3 of those things mean. I have not streamed in a while, but I'm glad you guys are here. I lied. I lied when I entered the stream. Maybe liked your videos and commenting. Yeah, I like. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. What do you want, Teddy? Come here. You guys want some treats? Was it called Insight? Am I totally off? I have no clue what it's based off anymore. It makes no sense. It does make no sense. It says my top like 6 people all have 75 XP. And I don't know how you guys are all equal. Seems like everybody's doing different stuff. What time is it for you? It's 11 p.m. for me. Let me look it up. There's a movie in the Saw universe that came out not long ago. Uh, 45%. Spiral. It's called Spiral. Came out 2021. That's the movie I was thinking of. I didn't see it, but I guess it was like effective. It had nothing really to do with that. They were just like, I think they were just like investigating. It had nothing really to do about Jigsaw. They were just investigating. What web series have you watched? What do you mean web series? Uh, elaborate for me. I'm trying to. What do you mean web series? Not long. I'm making tea. Not long ago, got really nice kettle. Give a dog a bone. Give a dog a bone. Yeah. Wait, why do I? Hi, Teddy. You guys want some treats? Want some treats? Who wants some treats? Who wants some treats? You guys are awesome, so I'm giving you some treats. Who wants some treats? Treats. I gave him some treats. Series means like TV shows or like Game of Thrones, Breaking Bad. Oh, I've seen all of Breaking Bad. Dude, how that show ended was awesome. I think Breaking Bad, I got to think about shows. I can't think about them all right now because that's a lot, but I think Breaking Bad had one of the best closings of a series ever, especially making it 5 seasons. Like, I feel like they did so good. I mean, it did kind of get a little boring in season 5 at the beginning, but after you get past that, I feel like it ended very well. You guys see they're making a Backrooms movie? That's going to be interesting how they put a whole entire movie based off of Backrooms. I think that's going to be very weird. I don't know how they're going to do it. They're also coming out with a new Shrek movie. That's awesome. They're also coming out with a new Toy Story movie. That's awesome. Oh, I 100% recommend. So I've been going to the movies quite a bit lately, and I gotta say, in the past year, out of all the new movies that I've seen a lot of new movies. I would have to say my number one new movie is Hail Mary. If you guys get a chance and you like anything about space, actually, just it doesn't even you don't even have to like space that much. If you guys get a chance to watch the movie Hail Mary, I 100% recommend it. I never give anything higher than like a 9, and I gave that one a 9.7. One of the best movies I've ever seen. One of the best movies I've ever seen in my whole entire life. Like it made like my top 5 list, and that's really hard to make. But that one made it. I love that movie so much. I've also my buddy just went and seen the movie Obsession, and he said that's one of the best movies he's ever seen out of a horror movie, just in general. He's like, that was a great movie. And also, there's another one. I don't know how to pronounce it, but he said it started with an H. It was called like Hayuk or something, or Hulk. Is it Hulk? I don't know, but he said that one was really good as well. It was about the guy getting trapped in the hotel. He said it was fantastic, though. I haven't seen either of them. I'm just going based off of what Alberto said. Never seen Money Heist. I should watch that one though. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Mini maxed D&D. I don't know what that means. Oh, I have watched it. Oh, you watched it, Modhack? You watched Project Hail Mary? Project Hail Mary like wanted to be Interstellar but failed a little. What? No, no, no. It was better than Interstellar, dude. It was much better. I love Interstellar, but there's a lot of concepts. So my chemistry teacher and I, we love talking about space movies. He's a great professor. He's so awesome. And he tells me about because he actually has written papers and contributed to the Nobel Prize for Physics, and he's contributed to those, and he's like written a lot of papers. He's one of the most intelligent people I've ever met in my life. Shout out Dr. Nagalis. Dr. Nagalis, he's been a professor, I think he said for 37 years. Shout out Dr. Nagalis. One of the most intelligent guys I've ever met in my life. But he said Interstellar actually, a lot of it isn't that accurate for how things would be happening in space. He's like, a lot of that stuff would not work in real life, but he said out of movies in space that are very accurate, he said the movie The Martian is very real. He's like, that definitely would happen, the one with Matt Damon. And he said Project Hail Mary. He said, if for the time of them going out there and all that, he's like, that one was really, really good. He also said the Passengers was a really accurate movie as well. So that's a name that would be easy to miscommunicate. Dude, for the longest time, I thought it was Noggles. And then I went out into his class. He's like, my name's Dr. Nagalis. I was like, whoa, that's interesting. And we've been learning about so much, dude. He's been teaching us so much about the periodic table. What are metals, non-metals, ions? It's been awesome. What are conductors of electricity, energy? It's been great. It's been great. He's awesome. Oh, it's not your type of movie. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, if you're not into space, really, I could see how it wouldn't be your movie. But dude, oh man, the chemistry in that movie is so good. Gosh dang it, I love that movie. I actually seen that movie with one of our state senators, which is kind of super weird and ironic. Super weird, yeah. If you guys want to look look up Walsh. WALCH. Walsh. He's maybe there's an S in there, but he's my buddy's dad, and he's one of our state representatives, not senator, state representative, and really awesome, cool guy. And I went to the movies, and I seen him in there, and I was like, "Yo, what's up, Walsh?" He's like, "How you doing?" I told him all about like the honor society thing. He's like, "Oh, you're gonna be getting that invite up to the Capitol soon." I was like, "Yeah, I know." So yeah, it's gonna be like June 20th. I'm gonna be up there with the state representatives. Congratulate me because I am the vice president of Honor Society for the whole region and all of Washington State. So they're going to congratulate me and give me this little medallion that I get to wear. Oh, do you guys want to see my medallion, by the way? Oh, do you guys want to see my medallion for that? That actually would be so sick. You guys want to? I have a medallion that I have just for being Honor Society. That's a name. Have you talked about Alien and Predator with him? I would love some pro insight to its possibility. I will ask him about that. That's interesting. Like what about it? Because he usually likes specifics. So like usually if I would just ask him something, he'll go really in depth. And he'll be like, "Well, what do you want to know? Do you want to know this, 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 or this, or this?" So, like, what specifically about Alien versus Predator? Like, is it possible for? He did say anything that's living has to be in the same group as. Let me see. As oxygen. So, sheesh. I don't have a bigger periodic table right here. You guys want me to go? You guys want to learn a little bit of chemistry? That's funny. But anyways, this row right here, it's called a group. If you go down, it's called a group. Rows go this way. Going down is a group or family, and they're all related in different ways. So going down, anything in this whole row right here, that's oxygen. And this whole row, anything living in this whole universe that we have found has to have one of these things to live. So, I mean, I don't know what it is because I can't see it right now. I don't know what those things are. But yeah. But for what we have found, oxygen, that's obviously what we have found for us. But they have to have those other things too. Dude, I love learning about that stuff. Dude, chemistry is super cool. That game is really. It is. I turned it off. Sorry. What happened to your Discord? Nothing. I still have it. Why? Oh, I guess I don't get on it much except to tell people that I'm going live. William Burper, like hyped up in my days, dude. Alien vs Predator was super hyped up, and before my time, probably our parents' days, the Predator movie, the first one, was super hyped up because the main actor was Arnold Schwarzenegger, and Arnold Schwarzenegger looked like this commando guy, pretty much like when he was in the movie Commando, and he was like trying to kill this predator. Dude, the new Predator movie, oh my gosh, that was a good movie. Did you guys watch that, Predator Badlands? Dude, oh my god, that's definitely my all-time favorite Predator movie. I'm just gonna go out there and say it. Predator Badlands, in my opinion, is the best Predator movie. And I've seen them all. I love them all. But I think Predator Badlands is such a cool concept. And it's weird because it does do a little bit of political thing. I don't really like the political thing, like, oh, women, power. And it's like, yeah, women are awesome and stuff like that, but you don't have to like shove that in our faces. And they kind of do that a little bit in that movie. But the whole concept is what I really liked. Having to go to that planet to kill that thing, to bring it back so he wasn't disowned, and then he actually just brings it back, and then it pretty much sets it up for a number two, like he's gonna actually fight his own race with that thing. That was so badass, dude. I was like, let's go, baby. I was like, let's go, dude. That was so sick. Yeah, he like kills his dad, and then his like mom shows up, and everyone's like, oh. That was so sick. uh you got on, congrats, thank you. No clue what you said. The last minute couldn't hear you. Oh, you can hear me? Oh, I was wondering if you guys wanted to see my medallion for Honor Society. Also, I'm wearing a poker hat because I won a big poker tournament and they gave me a big old chip. Because I got invited to like invite only poker tournament. It happens once a year and it's only for really good poker players. And yeah. Yeah. Just gotta mark your cards and anybody can be good. I'm just kidding. You got on congrats. The possible life forms and growth hunting cycles of the two predator species. Ooh. I'm going to take a picture of that and then I'm going to ask him about that. It's funny, but in my phone, so he has this thing on Thursdays where it's called Random Question Thursdays, and every Thursday, because we do our tests on Tuesday, Wednesday we go over them, and Thursdays is Random Question Tuesday, and then he assigns homework, and we don't have any homework on Tuesdays. Look at these freaking cats. This one is so chill, and that one's still munching. And so I have this whole list of questions that I asked him. Dude, and so the cool thing is the reason he does it is because he answers every question with with different elements from the periodic table. So that's how he answers his question. I'm telling you, this guy's so intelligent. He'll say, well, the reason it's like that is because of this element and this element, and you put them together, and this creates energy. And because they're in, it's crazy. He's like, oh, they mesh together because they are both metals, or one's a non-metal and one's a metal. And so this creates the energy levels here and here. And that's what it's so crazy. But I got him going. Last week I asked him a question, and I always ask them questions about things that's in the real world. So the whole class gets into it. The whole class is like, oh, I kind of want to learn about that too. What I asked him last Thursday was, Dr. Nagalis, can you explain the chemistry behind when you open a soda? Where does the energy go from the carbonation? How come sodas go flat? Can you teach us the chemistry? Dude, he filled up a whole whiteboard on the elements that's in sodas, to the carbonation, the sodium, and there were people in class that had like energy drinks. He's like, okay, tell me what's on the back of yours, and he like was putting all the things on the board: carbohydrates, sugars, sodium levels, stuff like that, and then explaining about how when oxygen hits the sodium, how it oxidizes. And I was just like, that's crazy. He's so smart. Like the movies were a favorite of our cousins group. Oh, really? I love the Predator movies. They are my favorite. My favorite is the first one. The first one is really good with yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger for sure. Nice. I never played enough to get good at gambling. Ooh, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I really like 21. Card counting was fun, but I'm far out of practice, and they burnt cards now to make it almost impossible to keep count. Um, they do at the end of every day. So because do you remember I was working at a casino, Little Creek Casino? This is South Bend. I thought this was the Little Creek one because I got one from Little Creek, but yeah, they uh they use three decks, and they do that for the whole day, and they end up destroying them at the end of every day. But we would we would catch card counters every single day because um the people that work in the pit are like experts, like card experts. And so what they do is when someone starts winning, they go to those tables and just observe, and the people that work in the pit start counting cards. And when they start counting cards, they do the hit levels for the point up, point down, or stay. and they'll start counting cards. And if that person that's playing has the same outcome as the they're called pit bosses, the person that's in charge of the table games, if they have the same outcome, well, they're counting cards 10 times in a row, then you have to they call security over, which that was me, and then I would ask the person to get up. You have to cash out, and then you have to leave. They actually don't keep your chips. They let you keep the money you win, but you have to leave. And that's because on the property of the reservation, they don't actually have to give you a reason why you have to leave. They just tell you to leave. But it's so funny. There was only one time out of like, because I was there a year and a half, and there would be like 5 people, maybe even 10 people a night that I'd have to ask to leave. But there's only one person that they asked to leave, and he freaked out. But it was because he actually got lucky, and you could tell the person from the other card counters, and the pit boss was new, and I'm just like, I don't think this guy's a card counter. But all the other times, you ask the person to leave, and it's usually some young guy. The people counting cards, it seemed like 9 out of 10 of those people that were counting cards were like college students, but hardly it was an older guy. But when you tell them to leave, they know they're like, you got me. Like they're super cool about it, and I always liked those guys. I would chat with them as they were cashing out at the cage, and then they would leave, and I'd walk them off property. But I'd always like tell them, I'm like, bro, you're doing so good. I was like, that's so funny. Like they're always really cool. They're like, I know, on to the next casino to win a little more, and it's kind of funny. Hello, well, what's up, Sebastian? I have to go soon. I'll probably make the next stream. Nice. It's a breakdown of simple sugar through fermentation. Yeah. Hi, Sebastian. Okay, bye, Mr. Jaw Surgeon, movie lover, chemist guy, cat lover, streamer, gambler, aka Berga. I gotta go bye. All right, love you. See you later, Modhawk. Love you. I'm I'm gonna head out. Oh, see you later, Moo. Love you. Burning cards not legally. You can just put cards into the grave from the deck. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. But I mean, they literally do. I know what you mean now. But yeah, yeah, they do every night. This big truck comes and picks up these cards, and they go and destroy them. Safe travels, man. They are, yeah, but you're not right, and they right, and they count cards because of the burn, but still cheating to count cards. Yeah, yeah. Just burn 2 cards blind. Can ruin the count. Yeah, but still, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. Even just by burning a couple of cards, still with the count, it's I don't know how to explain it because I don't really know much about counting cards. But the pit boss was explaining this. Even if they burn like 10 cards, the odds of you being closer from counting those cards is way better than somebody that's not counting cards because you're only removing 1 card out of 52, so you have more of an idea of the card being a higher or lower card just from them removing 1, 2, 3, or even 10. You still know if you remove 10 cards, you still have the odds of like what would that be? Removing 10 out of there, and there's 52 cards. That would be 42. So you'd have a 42 out of 52 chance of knowing if it's higher or lower, which is just crazy. I don't know. It's weird. I think they shred the dirty decks. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I said burn, but I actually don't know what they do with them. I just know that this truck comes all official and we have to escort them inside at like 8 in the morning, and then they grab the cards that we destroyed from the drill press. We'd have to like take the drill press to them. They had security do that. Yeah, for sure. King 5 fingers. That's me. What up, Birdman? Wait, Birdman? Birdman, that's my nickname. I'm not even joking you. Dude, my nickname all through school was Birdman. I'm not even joking. That's insane, dude. I've not met another Birdman before. That was my nickname all through school. I'm not even joking. Thanks for coming to the stream, dude. I swear on my life, my nickname was Birdman through school. I'm not even joking you. I swear on my life. I think, don't I say that in my Discord? I'm pretty sure in my Discord, I say that my nickname was Birdman. Oh, go to my Snapchat. Snapchat. Go to my Snapchat. My Snapchat is Birdman. What school? Like high. Oh, when I was in. I started getting called Birdman when I was in middle school. That was my nickname when I was in the army as well. The Aberdeen High School. Have you ever heard of Birdman? Have you ever heard of Kurt Cobain or Nirvana? A lot of people don't really know them, but do you know them? Uh, I went to Aberdeen High School, where Nirvana is from. I went to the same school as Kurt Cobain. That's the only famous person that came from my school. Oh, really? You do know them? Yeah, Kurt Cobain. Owl bears. What's owl bears? Dude, I swear, look through my streams. Look through my streams. I did a live stream where I live in the town next to it. Look on Google Maps. I live in Montesano, Washington, but I grew up in Aberdeen, and Montesano is right next to Aberdeen. What's up, Jose? Jose said no one cares. King Five Fingers. Thanks, Jose. I love you. Everybody send love to Jose. And Birdman, we got the same nickname. That's actually pretty crazy, dog. I mean, Bird. I ate mushrooms on a stream a while ago. Owl bears are a fantasy creature popularized by D&D. It's a bird bear. Okay, that'd be pretty crazy. King Five Fingers, let's go. 5-finger discount. I'll snatch your life, dog. Time for me to drink some water. SEDE, some shrooms? Yes. I gave my. You guys want to hear kind of a funny story? My girlfriend's a little uptight. She's not here right now, so I can say that, and I know she's not watching my screen. But anyways, she knows that. Yeah. So in Washington State, I'm sure you guys know this, but in Washington State, if you guys know about gummies, you guys would know this. You can just buy mushrooms from the grocery store. Like they have gummies that you can buy that are induced with marijuana. And I mean, not with. Well, they have those too at the stores, at the pot places, but you don't have to be. You can just buy them. They're called marijuana. I mean, they're mushroom gummies. And I gave one to my girl without telling her. I just told her it was like these gummies, and she likes gummies. And she ate one, bro. And she was so happy. And I was like, bro, I need to give her more. Is your girlfriend? Is she your girlfriend? You were pretty adamant that you weren't. Oh, we used to be dating and we were more serious, but we're not so serious now. I'm like very invested in school and I don't spend too much time with her, and it's kind of like a weird situation. Let's just say we're in the bit of a situation, if you know what I mean. Oh, look at Jose Marston said, I was playing my Pop Z. Love you, boy. Yeah, King Five Fingers. Mike Tyson ear mushroom gummies. How do you know about those, dude? Are you from Washington? Birdman, you're probably from Washington. I feel like that's kind of a weird thing that you would know if you weren't from Washington. How do you know about the Mike Tyson gummies? That's crazy. Yeah, that's a popular thing. My buddies that are in Washington definitely eat the gummies. The Mike Tyson ones. Mmm, ear mushrooms. She clearly doesn't know you're King Five Fingers. I am. Oh, I'm Captain Five Fingers, and I learned from Birdman. Birdman Jr. BVT taught me how to be Captain Five Fingers, and now that's who we are. That's who we freaking are, buddy. I love you. It's a situationship. That's what it is. Situationship. That's what we're in. Like, haven't left your stream, still here. Oh, Mod Hack, I love you. You're the best. There's so many people here. So they're like fidget spinners, but they're like poppets. You know those like poppet things people have. I got it given to me the other day when I was at the college for like fidget day or whatever. Not fidget day, freaking. I don't know. There was like a college event going on. It's pretty cool. What baseball team you support? Well, I work my job in security. I work for the Mariners and the Seahawks. But I'd probably have to go Mariners. I know they're not doing that good this year, but um I've been rocking with them since I was a kid. Who do you like? Just jump. You remind me of somebody that's gonna say that you like the Red Sox. Or no, you remind me of a Pittsburgh Pirates. All the peoples. Can you take a blinker? I'll do it with you. I don't have marijuana on me. I'm in Washington State, brother, and my dad owns a marijuana farm, and I haven't smoked weed in about a year and a half now. And the reason is because I'm in college and I've been super focusing. It's hard for me to focus on weed. I just want to eat and watch movies. You know what I mean? Seems like a nice fidget toy. Thank you. I got Dose. I got Dose and Cabana. You know what I mean? I'm a New Zealander that sports. I'm a New Zealanders. What does that mean? Oh, you're from New Zealand? I've been to New Zealand, brother. That's sick. I love New Zealand. I've been there. Not by choice. I had to go there, but yep, I agree. Can't focus on school on THC. That's true. 100% true. Poppets. Oh, are you saying poppets because of this? I've been to New Zealand, sir. Whoa, that's awesome. Jesus loves you. God bless. I love you too. God loves you. God loves us. Let's go. I appreciate you, Jose. Amen. Good night. Hey, where are you at? New Zealand. Hey, you know Devonport? You know Devonport? You know Devonport in New Zealand? Did you guys know that after Michael Jackson died, they melted him down and made Legos out of him? That way kids can play with him for a change. You can get a Lego set at Target. Whoa, that's pretty crazy. Big MX5EG said, "Do you like meth?" And Anna won. Um, I never really methed around before. I think actually I have methed around before. I've methed around with it's called an amphetamine. And yeah, I definitely have. When I was younger, I used to have ADHD, and I grew out of it because I don't know, the army kind of manipulated me out of it. But yeah, I used to have to take this stuff. It was called um Adderall, and it's an amphetamine, a methamphetamine. So that's the only time I've ever really methed around before. But it was by doctor's choice, not mine. When are you gonna do next stream? Um, Probably. When do you guys want me to do another stream? Want me to do it tomorrow or when? I'm glad Stuart's here. That's awesome. Did I probably actually, now that I think about it, I probably do have ADHD, but not the same ADHD. I used to have an ADHD that it was harder for me to focus in school, but I don't have that no more. I have like a 4.0 now, so I do really well in school, but I get why you stopped streaming. You should try to have topics for discussion plan or plan to find. Oh, that's a good idea. Michael Jackson was saving kids. That's so true. You are bewitched. That's true. I seen that thing about it. He made Neverland to save kids from the whole Epstein thing. I heard all about that. And yeah, Corey Feldman was like his best friend, and so was Macaulay Culkin, and both of them said that he was a very loving soul. I've heard nothing but good things about him, actually. But there's people obviously out there that want money. People try to ruin people's name to make money. Yeah, money's a very evil thing. You know what I'm saying? What are you doing, kitties? Jumping around? Abolition gang. Nice, Frankie. Got the bag. What up, gang? How's it going? Oh, what's up? Shrooms on. I can't. I can't spell potato. It's okay. You don't have to. Hey, I was just talking about shrooms. That's crazy. They forced me. Damn. They forced me on that as a kid. Oh, they forced you to do that too? Same here. Same here. Dude, haven't you got caught by police smoking weeds and crystal meths? Nah, I've never smoked meth before. I don't condone to those types of things. How's it going, Storm Chaser Matt? Nice to see you. Oh, straight out of Tennessee. You're the only 10 I see. I'm sure you've heard that a lot. It's like very, very, very cliche of me to say, ain't it? Can you say that can you say that, or should I leave? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just kind of reading everything. Oh no, maybe that person was really curious if I've done it. Maybe they're getting ready to do it and want to do it. Want advice to not do it or something. I don't know. What up, my dude? Just scrolling through and figure I'd say hi. Thank you for coming here, Storm Chaser. Much love. I love you. Thanks for scrolling onto my stuff. I appreciate it. If anybody wants to just send a like to this video, I'm just trying to get to like 9 likes. That was my goal. It'd just be cool to get to 9 likes. That was my goal. I said it at the beginning of the video, but nobody has to like it. I'm just suggesting. You guys are awesome. Love you. I can't spell potato. Michael Jackson was doing good until they rolled him past pediatrics. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard pretty much he started getting into the whole pills thing after his hair caught on fire because they put him on pain meds and he kind of got addicted to it. I got 10, dude. You guys rock. I beat my goal because you guys are awesome. William said, "You are so gay." Dang right, bro. I'm so happy right now. I'm so gay, brother. So what? If you had too many gerbils, what should I do? What should you do? If you had too many gerbils, what should you do? Probably feed them. I would say it's probably hard to feed them if you had too many. So, I don't know. Go get some feed for them. I don't know. What did gerbils eat? Give that guy some advice. See more butts. That's a funny name. How long do you think it should take a giraffe to throw up? Whoa, that's a good question. I never thought about that. That's a good question, Shroom. Dude, it probably takes a long time. I don't know. That's a long neck, bro. To try to, dude, that would be the worst to be a giraffe and have to puke. Dude, I never thought. I'm gonna ask my chemistry teacher that. That would suck. That's like, we got these small necks. Some people have longer necks than others, but that's like so easy. But like, imagine having to puke a giraffe neck. That would suck, dude. Could you imagine puking and it's like T minus 10 minutes? It's like, whoa. It probably goes in cycles. That's crazy. Filter. Hey, Berger, how's everything? Hey, Toaster, good to see you. What's up, William? I got you with one more. What's up? Joofy was taken. How's it going? Uh, your chickadee channel. That's pretty good, SGSer. Wrap them in duct tape. Wrap what in duct tape? What did you even say? Are you what are you referring to? Because I'm kind of curious, Shrooms. Dude, I can't believe I got to 10 likes. You guys are awesome. I was just trying to get to 9. Appreciate you guys. Much love. Like, then what? Put them on the wall? Put what on the wall? The pressure would be intense. Just make it up the neck. Oh, just to make it up the neck. Dude, that's so true. Could you imagine? That would be so rough. Dude, having to puke and then they'd have to breathe down that whole neck at the same time. Dude, how long does it take for them to take a breath? That's insane. Like, what I'm picturing is like a long hose. And you know, like when like you turn on the water and the water takes a long time to just get out the end of it. I'm just picturing that, but like a giraffe's neck, like it starts way down in their body and they like have to take a breath. They have to have strong lungs. They have to like suck air all the way in their mouth down that neck just to get into their lungs is kind of crazy. I never even thought about that. 26%. Thank you. The gerbils. Wrap gerbils and duct tape is crazy, Shrooms. That's actually like why. Oh my God, Billy Ol is here. What? Dude, OG Billy Ol's here. Good morning. Dang. Oh, Billy Ol, I want to say where you're from, but I think I forgot. I'm going to guess. Don't hate me if I forgot, but I want to say, was it Sweden? I think he's Sweden. I think he's Sweden. Oh, he's going to hate me for saying that because I know it's probably not Sweden, is it? Is it Sweden? It is Sweden. Let's go. We got someone from Sweden. Is there anybody else from a different country in here? That'd be cool. I wonder what happened to the person I used to give the cheese cubes to. I'm going to be honest with you, Toaster. I don't even remember what that means. No. Don't scratch that, kitty. Oh, the cat's trying to scratch a chair. Dude, I'm from Washington State, Shrooms. I'm from Washington State. Does California count? Yeah, you guys can say what state you're from. Don't give too much information because I don't want you guys doxing yourself. I'll tell you what city I'm from. I'm in Washington State. Dude, I should just dox myself. I'm in Washington State. And I live in a town called Montesano. I grew up in a town called Aberdeen. And for anybody that wasn't here earlier, I said it earlier, it's the town that Nirvana's from. I went to the same high school as Kurt Cobain from Nirvana. Oh, you're in Spokane, bro? I'm in Montesano. It's right next to Aberdeen. That's crazy, dude. I was just in Spokane. How long ago was I in Spokane? Oh, that was a long time ago now that I think of it. Dang, that was last year. Never mind. That was a long time ago. Hey, what's up, Amber? How's it going? Is that Amber Green? Dude, that'd be so crazy if that was Amber Green. That was the love of my life growing up. Oh, you're in Boise? Let's go, dude. We are our neighbors right now. That's crazy. I was in Lewiston. You probably know about that. Lewiston and Clarkston. I was there. I want to say it was like September. Let me look up dates. That's so crazy. Dude, Idaho's amazing. Idaho's amazing. It's a great place. Yeah, California counts. That's cool. Redirection works better with cats. They don't quite understand negatives like don't do the. Yeah, that's true. I usually so when they do that, I'm like, hey, and then they stop and then I throw a treat. It's kind of funny. Bro is the only guy in Washington. Washington State is full of mustard tigers. That's what I hear. I don't even know what a mustard tiger is, David. I gotta be honest with you. Uh, oh, I'm in Washington State. Montesano. It's right next to Aberdeen. What kind of cereal do I got up there? Oh my God! Look, you guys can see I'm a child. Look at all those dude. They're fridge magnets, and that's a trophy I had when I was in 7th grade. That is, I don't even eat that. That's the girl that I'm kind of with. She eats that. It's called Rice Krispie. No, crispy rice. Pretty gross. That's a Mario mug. That's a Harry Potter mug. That's a DC thing. That's DC. Oh, that's Yellow Submarine. That's a lunch pail. The Boys. You like The Boys, huh? That's a good TV show. They just had that season finale. Oh my god, dude, I'm at 11 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you for liking this, dude. Much love. I love all of you guys. You guys are awesome. Washington State is full of. Oh my god, neighbors in Boise, they need to rebrand Washington to Mashington so there's no confusion. Washington, D.C. That's funny that you say that because when I'm on stream sometimes and I say I'm from Washington, people that are out of Washington State, like people from Texas, if I say I'm from Washington, it seems like most people from Texas will be like, "Oh, you're from Massachusetts or you're on the East Coast?" Like, no, Washington State, and they're like, "Oh, that's funny you said that." Who told you about tigers, David? That's what I was thinking. Oh my god, that's so Washington. That is so Washington too. Yeah. Kind of cereal you got up there. Oh, thanks for coming, bundling. Oh my god, my youngest loved magnets. Ha. Dang, dude. Sorry, Amber. I'm like your youngest. I'm just young at the heart, okay? He takes them off my fridge all the time. Dang, dude, I just thought about that. You're probably talking about the ones that are like A through Z, and you like make words with them, dude. That's funny. Kind of with I? What does that mean? What does that mean, bundling? Washington slowly turned to Cali. Very lame, wanted to move there to get away from California. Dude, Washington is getting so dumb with their laws. I agree 100% with you. That's crazy. Dude, I am not happy about Washington laws. Dude, the millionaire tax law is the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. Like, all of our big corporations are moving because of it. It kind of sucks. There's so many people that are going to be out of work. Dude, Amazon's moving from here because of that. What were we talking about, Willis? Oh, what's up? Though Mass Miller. I'm just joking, Thomas. Though Mass Miller. That's funny. We're just talking. I'm just replying to the chat, dude. That's what I'm doing. That or turn Washington into Washington too. What if we just turn Washington into George? What if there's like a George and then a Washington? Because they're both named after George Washington. I wouldn't mind to be like, oh, I'm from George. Oh no, because there's a Georgia. Oh, that'd be funny because we'd be the males and they'd be the females. It'd be like Georgia is the girls, we're the boys. We're the George in Georgia. That's funny. Wow. You said the girl I'm kind of with. Yeah, I'm kind of with a girl and kind of not. It's a whole entire situationship. It's weird. Dude, could we get to 15 likes? Can you guys just please like the stream? That would be so cool. I'm going to be here talking to you guys for so long. Let's see if we can get to 15 likes. That'd be amazing. I love you guys. Put them in. Do you guys remember when people would be like, put them in the coffin and like jump back on cars? That was crazy. Washington State, it depends on what you're talking about is the best, though. I would say Washington State is the best when it comes to outdoors because I love being outdoors. And, dude, the hikes here are unreal. I've lived in 4 different states. No. California for a little bit, Georgia, Hawaii, Washington. But I've traveled to 40 different states from that traveling job I had. But I feel like Washington's got the best outdoors, dude. The hikes that we have are unreal. There's things to do year round. You get in the winter, you snowboard. Me and my friends, we all love snowboarding. The hunting here is awesome. I'm sorry for people that don't hunt. The fishing here is awesome. I'm sorry for the people that don't fish. But yeah, it's amazing. The tax laws could force small businesses to come up to fill gaps in what's needed. Yeah, but there's there's more there's not enough small business jobs. Like, for instance, there's always going to be Walmarts, but there's like way too many jobs that are getting taken. Like, for instance, we got like Boeing. Boeing's talking about leaving, and there's so many people that I personally know that work at Boeing that they're talking about it. They're like, we're gonna have to move out of state, and they're talking about moving out of state because all they know is really building planes since they graduated high school or college. Amazon has like thousands and thousands of employees in their warehouses and delivery drivers, and it's insane. Yeah, and we're like the home to those. Also, Microsoft. Microsoft is from Seattle. Microsoft has already been moving a bunch, and there's so many employees. There's not enough small businesses in those type of industries that can pay like those jobs. So like that, what small businesses are going to pay like Boeing or like Amazon or like Microsoft computer engineers? Like, who's going to pay like them? They can't. So they're going to have to move, which kind of sucks. Small businesses can't do economy of scale. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the thing that kind of sucks about it. When you don't have factories, you got to start making stuff yourself. Yeah, but unfortunately, the thing that sucks about that is Amazon already doesn't make their own stuff. What they have here is a bunch of storage places, and so and headquarters and overstock.com, a lot of that type of stuff. And so what they are is really just warehouse workers and management, that type of stuff. And Boeing, there's not really any small businesses that are building airplane parts, that type of thing. Highest minimum wage, weed legal, border legal, trees, we got the most oxygen. We do got the most oxygen. Live off the land like squirrels. Just eat pine cones. I'm not gonna eat a pine cone. That don't sound good. But I do live off the land quite a bit. I have a whole freezer, not this freezer. I got two freezers over there, and I got them full of berries. I love going and picking wild huckleberries, wild blueberries, wild blackberries, wild raspberries, and out at the beach, wild strawberries. And I just freaking pick for hours and hours. And then I fill up buckets. And then I put them into freaking bags, dog. And then I put them in the freezer for all winter long, dude. Like I'm some sort of hibernating animal, dude. And then I eat them. And it's just like, damn, that's good, bro. Make a little bit of jam. Who's that? What's up, Andrew Rodriguez? Let's go. Welcome to the stream. Much love. Autism at your service, brother. Bro is a bear for real, dude. For real. You know me. I'm Berga. Oh yeah, and huckleberries. Washington State. Let's go. Dude, you ever ate those red huckleberries? People take it too far with eating off the land. Just got to farm what you can, like they did 100 years ago. That's true, dude. I just can't do that. I can't do that, SG Escher. The reason I can't do it is because check this out. Here, I'll box myself. They don't give me no land. I'm in an apartment. And they don't let me freaking. We can't grow outside, what kind of sucks. So I have to resort to going and foraging. You guys know about foraging? So I go forage off the land. I go and get some sand trails. Yes, do it, goongies, and go away. What does that mean, Andrew? I'm down with it. I just don't know what that means. I'm down with whatever that means, dude. Might not even be good, but I'm down. Let's do it, dude. Frickin' A, brother. That's true. Yeah, go back to our roots. Yeah. Oh, dude, I haven't even shown you guys my new car yet. I showed my last stream my new car, but I just bought a new car on Tuesday. Let's go, dog. The vibrating demon and the mirror handed me some crack. Like, are you talking about like butt crack? And said if I smoke it on the floor, we'll stop screaming. Do you think I should do it? Goonies Con. I think that I don't even know how you would smoke a butt crack, sir. So probably you might need to get instructions from that demon, brother. And what kind of butt crack? Is it like squirrel butt crack? Is it like human butt crack? What butt crack are we talking about here? The land is living off of him. I know, the land is living off of me, dude. I can't even grow my own stuff, dude. This land that I'm living on right now in this apartment building, I have to pay to be here, dude. And they're living off of me giving them money, dude. The land's living off of me sucking my life away. That was a little deep, wasn't it? I'm sorry. I was replying to the comment above mine. Oh, I know. I know what you mean now. Yeah, I don't really know what he's talking about, but I need to know what kind of crack he's talking about. Next step will be apartments disappearing because of population density, not needing them, or the exact opposite of everybody living in one building. Oh, shit. What did I get? What do you mean, what did you get? Crack maxing? Crack maxing is actually hilarious. The finest kind, aka plumbers. Dude, who is that? Guy that comments, you're actually super funny, bro. That's actually hilarious. The finest kind, aka plumbers, is so funny. Oh my god. Are all of these names that same guy that watched you before? Is giving the same energy? I don't think so because the one before was kind of like I feel like doing more of that insulting thing, but I feel like this person isn't. If they are all the same. And also it's not I remember the last guy, SG Escher would be like, "Oh, I know this person in the comments." And I'm like, "That's impossible. It could be anybody in the world and you randomly know this person." I don't know. It's kind of giving me the same vibes, but at the same time, a lot of these people are from other places in Washington. I don't know. I don't know. He evolved, bro, dude. Could you imagine if it wasn't even a real person and it was just an AI virus that got no an AI code that got put out to reply to live streams? That would be really funny. Shroom said, "Huh? Should I hit my eye with it?" Ow! I'm just kidding. That'd be funny if it did. He evolved, dude. He's a Pokemon, dude. He's on his. He's on the third gen. He can't necessarily discount that thought. That's true. I agree with you. He's just gotten more. Dude, what if since we talked to him last, he started taking like a psychology class just to be better? What if this got so deep? What if he's like, he will get me next time? He started taking like a psychology class and a philosophy class and a computer programming class and he's like, I'm gonna totally trick him next time. He's like, he makes it like his life mission. Dude, I could probably make a movie script. I bet I could. I should start trying. Should I write a book? Maybe I could write a book and they'll make a movie out of it one day. Dude, I just thought of a good idea. What if I write a book and I use ideas from the chat? Dude, is that a good idea? Should I do that? Should I start writing a book and use chat to give me ideas for the next thing that happens? And then I get ideas from dude. Is there a YouTuber that does that? I think that's a genius idea. Just getting ideas from random people in the chat about a book. Dude, and I could like role play the book. And I could literally just be like, this was written from random people in chat. And I could just say, none of this is my original idea. Just put it out to the world. That'd be actually cool. And then I could get people's taste as well. I can't believe I'm at 12 likes already. My phone's at 18%. Can't nurse got into psych school to be a better troll. That would be, dude. Could you imagine that? That needs to be in a movie or something. Like makes his life like a short film. Could you imagine a short film of somebody that does all these things just to be the perfect troll in comments? It would actually. It would probably have to expand more. The movie would start with perfecting comments in YouTube channels, and then it would like get bigger and eventually like being imposters for like government and emails, and then get even bigger to where they like live double lives and make people disappear, and then they like are perfect at emailing like them and reading all their thoughts and stuff, and they know how to act like these people and like do people's jobs and like talk like them and then like use their money because they get like paid. That would be pretty cool. Little Leaf said Little Leaf said, bro, you're mad lonely. Oh, dude, not now. Not now that you're here. I appreciate you. You fulfill my heart. Now it's quiet after I called that out. No, I don't read. That might be a great idea with shorts. I know some get ideas for songs. Really? It's a genius idea. Little Queef in the Quamets. Are you CIA too? No, I'm not CIA. Sounds like CIA. Dude, that I bet there is some really messed up CIA people that do stuff like that. Not CIA. But that's a good CIA thing. Oh, I like the hide function. That's nice. I unhid them and I just put them in timeout. Just because I want to see what they got to say. Body snatcher vibe? Dude. Right? Is there any movies like that? Do you guys know any movies like that? Because I wonder if I just stole an idea of a movie. Like somebody that like, oh, Catch Me If You Can is like that. Well, he didn't do it for real people. Has anybody in the comments seen the movie Catch Me If You Can? It was made after a real guy. Oh, what's up, Mr. Stray? How you doing? Oh, you haven't seen that movie? A long ass time ago? You did see that movie. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that based off of a dude from Washington? You haven't seen that, SGS? Dude, you need to see that. Everybody in the comments, if you guys get a chance, try to watch the movie Catch Me If You Can. I feel like it's a must see at least once before you die. I mean, just based off of the main characters. It stars Leonardo DiCaprio, that like is a mastermind. Um, he's like a young guy, and he like go like impersonates pilots, and he like flies planes and gets paid for them, and he like does fake checks and stuff like that to make money. It's such a cool movie. It's based off of a true story, but the detective in the movie that's trying to catch him the whole time is Tom Hanks. I feel like it's just a must see movie. It is really cool. Thank you, Mr. Stray. Longest time ago. I know like a couple movies there where it happens, but can't name any. I think a movie kind of like that. Wasn't there a movie called Spy Game that was like that? I'm trying to think of one where they take over the identity of somebody. I can't think of any. What's a movie like that? I don't know. What's another really good movie like that? Ooh, have you guys ever seen the movie The Illusionist? It's got Edward Norton. That's a really cool movie. Great twist. It's got a great twist at the end. Ooh, hey, people in the comments, let's do this. What, out of all the movies that you guys have seen, what's your favorite movie that has the best twist? Edward Norton documentary American Me. I don't know that one. I know the movie by him called American History X. That's such a good movie. The best twist is easily basic. What movie are you talking about? What one's basic? There's a lot of movies with crazy. Oh my god! I totally forgot to bring. We were talking about horror movies. We were talking about horror movies, and I didn't even bring up the best one that I've seen this year. Have you guys seen the movie Weapons yet? The best freaking movie I've seen all year. It's actually not scary at all, but it's such a good movie, dude. Oh my god. I I don't know if I can say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. It's my favorite horror movie of all time. It's the best. I love it. The movie Basic. Oh, it's a movie. It's a movie called Basic. I'm going to look it up. The Illusionist is a great twist. My favorite movie of all time has a pretty big twist in it. My favorite movie of all time is called Fight Club. But oh, dude, The Departed had such a good ending. Dude, that's such a good movie, The Departed. It was blew my mind for the people that passed away too. At the end of The Departed, everybody that got shot, I was like, it was like usually main characters don't die in movies, but like I that movie had me shook. That was a good movie. It's a movie about drug running military people where everybody dies. Whoa, okay. Another movie that had a crazy twist at the end. Have you seen American Psycho? Whoa, that's a crazy one. American Psycho is crazy. Ooh, also the movie. Have you seen the movie The Score? It's not really too famous of a movie, but it's like Edward Norton and Robert De Niro. And Edward Norton, there's this scene where he plays like this mentally challenged person, and then like Robert De Niro walks past him. He looks him in the eye and talks normal for a second, and I was like, "Whoa, dude, that was so crazy." Basic. I'm gonna look up the movie Basic. Samuel L. Jackson and John Travolta. Tay Diggs. Tay Diggs is in this movie. This movie. Where everyone dies. That's crazy. Is it 90 minutes of a guy being vulnerable and his vulnerabilities are weapons used against him? The Score showed up in Doom. Dude, I know exactly what you're talking about. Guy that comments, that's exactly the movie. The Score, yes, because that scene will pop up when I doom scroll as well. It's the scene where Edward Norton is acting like a mentally challenged guy, and then Robert De Niro walks past him, and they have this like short, brief conversation. But then Edward Norton like acts not mentally challenged for a second, looks him in the eye, and is like, "I'm the guy," and he's just like, what the? He's like, and then he walks away. I was like, holy sheesh, that was so crazy. Such a good movie. All right, I'm gonna buy the movie Basic right now. Just bought it. So now I gotta watch that. I'm gonna make a list of my favorite movies, so then I can remember which ones are my favorite. Mm. Dude, American Psycho is such a good movie. I feel like American Psycho is an underrated movie. It's too tangy for your taste. Is hilarious. Oh, the movie Snatch is really good. I'm trying to think of my favorite movies. Have you guys? I know probably not many people in the comments here has seen it. It didn't get that famous at all, but if you guys ever get a chance to watch the movie Hardcore Henry, ah, that's like almost tied for my favorite movie. I love the movie Hardcore Henry. It is such a cool movie. The way that it was filmed and everything, such a great film. Project Hail Mary. I can't think of any right now. Dude, Hardcore Henry. If you get, what's it about? Which one? I just said like three. Hardcore Henry, Project Hail Mary, American Psycho. What one? Dude, Lucky Number 11 is such a good movie as well. Dang, there's so many good movies out there. Oh, Hardcore Henry? Oh my god, dude. I don't even know how to explain it. So, it's about this like maybe I think it's a cyborg like wakes up and it's like in this place and he wakes up and then from there he's just on the run the whole time. The whole movie is action. There's not one part in that movie that's chill. He's just constantly running and it's in first person. So you're it's so cool. I don't even know how to explain it. You guys want me to play a little bit of it? I have it on my phone. I watch it all the time. It's so cool. There's like it's so cool. And he like meets with these other guys along the way and they like give him batteries to like last longer or like his arm will blow off and then he has to like run to this other guy while these people are chasing him and they'll like put another arm on right away and then he'll like jump out a window as a place blow like the whole movie is just nutty, dude. That's such a crazy movie. The whole movie is just actually it's actually nuts. I don't know. Yeah, that's a trophy on my fridge. I have a couple of trophies around here. There's a trophy right there. There's a trophy right there. There's a trophy right there. There's two trophies up there. There's one right there, and then one right there, and then behind that box there's a MVP trophy as well. Are you the? I don't know what that means. Project Hail Mary is literally a movie about me. Dude, if that was a movie about you, dude, you would be like the smartest guy ever. That guy would. Oh, what's up, Sebastian? Are you Puget Sound? Wait, are you talking about Washington State? Wait, who's I'm gonna look this up. Puget Sound is like Seattle area. I'm gonna look this up. Who's Doug Heffernan? Dude, you think I look like the guy from Kings of Queen? Dude, do you think I look like freaking Kevin James? That is so funny. Dude, that's a good one. Who said that? Andor or Amor? You haven't even looked that up, dude. Puget Sound and everything. That's so funny. That's a good one. Is all that protein powder? Yeah. Yeah. I like it's all different kind of protein powder. There's 100% grass. There's some that is vegan. Some that's glutamine. Got some creatine up there. I got some pea protein, PEA, like straight from peas. I got probiotic greens, and then over there I got more protein powder. Yeah, I like working out and stuff. I take a bunch of vitamins as well. You guys want to see? Oh, did you guys want to see my new car? I forgot to tell you guys about my new car. I got a new car Tuesday. I'm in love with it. I'm so in love with it. Sometimes I just go and sit in it. I'm going to get it wrapped in about a month and a half. I'll have enough money to do it. I already got my buddy Dale set up. He's gonna wrap my car. So for you that don't know what wrapping is, instead of getting a paint job, you can wrap it with whatever design you want. And I'm gonna get my car wrapped. in I forget the name. I'm gonna pull it up. Iridescent. Iridescent. So when you walk by the car, it's gonna be like it'll switch colors. It'll be like either green or purple as you're walking by. Like whatever angle, it'll like switch colors. It's gonna be really fun. Bro got trophies for his trophies. That's funny. Look at my fridge. I'm a child. Those are all comic book stuff, and some Bob Ross, and some Harry Potter, and like one's Goonies, I think. Should I draw a Goliath abomination? Sure. Should I draw more or less tentacles on the mass dark mage? Oh, I wish I knew what that meant, brother. I don't really know what that means. Cheaper than getting a dip? Yes, it is because getting a wrap, all the pieces can stay on there. Getting a dip, you have to like take off every piece to like dip it. Is that what you're talking about? Where you like dip it into the thing that lays on water and you dip it? Yeah, he'd have to take every part off of it. I need more magnesium in my diet. So I drink electrolyte drinks. Do you guys want to see all my vitamins and all my other stuff? Because I'm starting. So there's going to be a lot of workout streams coming soon because it's about to be summer. So I'm taking off the whole summer from school. And I'm going to focus on my health. And I'm going to get in a lot of shape. I'm going to go to the gym for hours on end a day. And yeah. Oh, I don't know, but I don't think that you can do that with that type. I think it's only stickers that can get that type of look for the iridescent. Yeah. For my game, it's both questions on design. I'm using mulling over. Oh, got you. Yeah, get the mask going with all the tentacles. Get as many tentacles as you can on a mask. I'd watch movies and shows with empty fridges, and it felt so wrong to see them with nothing stuck to them. Yeah, yeah, that's I feel the same way. Spent a lot of money on those magnets, dude. All those magnets are from a game store, and they're like, I think they're like $3.99 a piece, dude. So that's got to be like $200 on my fridge just of magnets, dog. That's funny. Nah, a dip pen is a type of spray. Oh, a blank fridge is a crap. That's true. That's true. I'm the same, but with stickers on my laptop and bass guitar. Nice, brother. I remember I showed you. Bro has a 401k in magnets. Bro, you're so funny. Where do you get. Dude, I hope you come back to my streams, guy that comments, because you're actually funny. How'd you even think of this stuff? Sorry, I was on. That's so funny. Bro has a 401k in magnets. That's a top tier comment right there. That's really funny. And I don't know. I think it's also because I know what a 401k is because I used to have one. But I have a Roth IRA right now. And a whole bunch of stocks, brother. I have so many stocks. It's crazy how many stocks I have. It's like I have a whole stock of stocks. I have a whole freaking array of stocks, brother. When I look at old pictures of my base laptop, it's so weird. Why is it so weird? Is it because you change over time and you realize the stuff that you got stickers of before you don't like anymore? Because I hear that's the case with tattoos. I don't have actually any tattoos, but I hear people that get tattoos feel that way because they're not the same anymore. So they're like, what the tattoos that I got when I was 18 wasn't how I am now. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that's a crazy thing that I've never gotten a tattoo before? No, it's because there's nothing on it and it's so plain with no stickers. Oh, I see. Is that weird for me being 30 years old to never get a tattoo? I feel like everybody that's 30 years old has a tattoo. Well, actually, my dad doesn't have a tattoo either. Decorating your skin isn't for everybody. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever get a tattoo. You don't? I'm chronically online and just rinse and repeat all the funny stuff I come across. Nice. Wait, when is my award ceremony? Berga, what do you think? What do you think of me getting my first job recently? I think it's amazing, dude. I'm proud of you. Good job. Do you like your new job or do you want to get a new one? I'm afraid of commitment. That's why I don't get tattoos. Also, I'm a cheap bastard. Dude, you're so funny. You're a funny guy. You're a funny, funny guy. I need to grab my charger. I'll be right back. My phone's about to die. I like it. It pays enough for me. Well, that's good to hear. I'm happy that you like your job, buddy. I gotta be honest, my first job I did not like. Mind me asking, what's your occupation? Occupation for what specifically? I I have a lot of occupations right now, so what do you want to know about, brother or sister or they them or it, them. I don't know what you identify as. I met someone the other day at the college that identified it as I am him. And I thought that was the funniest joke I've ever heard in my life. They're like, can you refer to me as I am him? I or I am or him? My pronouns are I am him. I was like, dude, you're so funny. I just started laughing. I was like, that's actually hilarious. I got my tattoo for pretty cheap. One, I was literally a free pick and poke. Nice. That's pretty cool. Get me a beer while you're up there. Nightstand beer is the best beer. Nightstand? Are you talking about like warm beer that sits on your nightstand all night? That's like the worst beer, dude. That's funny. Sebastian. I work for Shell in a quiet area of my town, and not many people show up, so it's mostly chill. Oh, you work at a gas station? That's awesome. Dude, I love the Shell. I just went there and got this. I just was at the Shell. Yeah, Shell's awesome. I don't see Shell going away anytime soon. Maybe in the future, but as of right now, I don't think they're going to replace all the cars. They can't. It costs too much battery wise to keep making electric cars, so I don't see gas powered cars getting replaced anytime soon. So I think Shell is here to stay for quite a while. I bet by the time you retire, they still won't. They'll still be just more gas powered cars than electric. I bet it's going to take a long time to replace those. Also, just preference. Like I personally prefer to drive a gas. I don't really want to drive an electric car. I know it's probably controversial, but whatever. I hit 420 subs, by the way. You little stoner, you. My cousin Shelly works at Shell. Really? That's gotta be ironic. My favorite author's name is Shell. Do you guys know the author Shell? It's my favorite author. I don't really read too many books, but I've read most of Shell's work. What the heck is this?
This man, every time he kills 50 people, turns himself in to the police voluntarily. Yet he is not truly confessing his guilt. He just finds sleeping in a jail cell more comfortable.
What the heck is this anime? That sounds nuts. Just a guy with a big axe. My boss also very chill too, so they don't mind me being on my phone when customers are around. That's a pretty awesome boss, actually.
This man, every time he kills.
You guys want to see what my contact photo is for my phone? Actually, I don't know if I can do that. I'll dox myself, dang it. Oh, I'll cover it. Look at this. Oh, this is my contact photo. That's my contact photo. So when people call me, this is what shows up on their phone. Or when I text them, this picture shows up on their phone. Dude, the girl that I'm kind of talking to, she gets so mad when she has to call me and it's just that picture. She's like, change it. Dude, she hates it so much. It's hilarious though. It's my contact photo. And every once in a while I'll change it to Betty White, but I usually leave it on Tyler the Creator because that's the funniest picture ever. It's like, what a great time. Mine is just the color pink. your contact. Well, mine is Tyler the Creator and his mugshot. Dude, that's so funny. I think that is so funny. I don't know what it is about that, but man, does that just tickle my fancy. Holy cow. And sometimes I forget too, and then people randomly remind me. Like people I haven't talked to in quite a while. They'll like call me. They'll be like, dude, what the hell is your profile picture? And I'm like, oh, it's Tyler. I forgot. Oh my God. Sheesh. Sheesh. I kind of had a little bit of a sad day today. Kind of sucks. Not a super sad day, but kind of sad. I was like, oh man, what's your favorite roller coaster? Oh my God, did you, hooligan, did you say that on purpose because you know? So my favorite roller coaster is none of them. I have one fear in life. The only fear that I have in life is roller coasters. I don't like roller coasters. That's the only thing I'm scared of. And I know that's really lame, but that's it's been a big deal in my relationships. There's been a lot of girls that want me to go on roller coasters with them. I've always declined. But that being said, what's your favorite roller coaster? I like water slides though. I like what's a good water slide? Um Splash Mountain? Splash Mountain, so honestly, I think the best part of my job is that my boss gives me and my other coworkers 5% off gas. Some snacks, which isn't much, but it's better than getting 0%. That's very positive of you, Toaster. Good job. Proud of you. My favorite roller coaster is Steel Vengeance at Cedar Point in Ohio. Whoa, I've heard of Cedar Point. I've actually seen YouTubers go to Cedar Point before. I think Cedar Point also have that thing that they like there's that thing that drops and they get in it and like there's the YouTuber that like sits at the top and he'll be like, "Oh wait, I got to check the straps." And then they're like, "Oh, really?" And then like he presses the button and they drop and then like they scream because they think that it's not on all the way. I think that's Cedar Point. Favorite roller coaster is Hang Time at Knoxbury Farm. Oh, okay. I never heard of. Wait, is that the one? Is it? I don't know. So everything that girl touches. Just been listening while drawing. Was little reference of your caller ID photo. I've been listening while drawing. Was that reference of your caller ID for me? Um, I think it's for everybody that calls. Everybody that calls me, I think that's my contact photo for everybody. Unless somebody specifically changed it for me. I don't know. I performed a Weezer song at a birthday. It was pretty cool. Nice. It's awesome. Dual live streams with fan will ever return. I would love to do a live stream with somebody else. I think that would be super fun. I would just have to. I don't know. I guess I would just have to have someone tell me that they'd want to do it with me. You would do it? When do you want to do it, Toaster? Wait, how do I do it again? How do I do it again? SG Escher. I don't even remember. It's been so long. I don't know how to do it. How did I do that before? I don't remember how that works. Honestly. I don't know. I don't remember how. How did I do that before, SG Escher? How did that work? I would have to like send you a code, but I don't remember how did I send people codes? I remember the invite system, but did I have to did I have to have your number or like how did I do it? Oh, was it through Discord? Toaster, do you have me on Discord? Was that how I did it? How did I get those people on here? Because I remember there was a lot of people that I didn't have numbers or I didn't have them on Facebook. I don't remember. Oh, Discord or email. What's up, Daniel? You have me on Discord? Is your name Toaster on Discord? Can you send messages on Discord? I don't even remember, duty. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even remember. Have to. Yeah, I don't remember how to do all that. Okay. Dude, that's crazy. I don't even remember how I was inviting people. That's funny. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going live with some people. I think it was fun. Give a little spice to the audience, you know what I mean? I think like some of my biggest streams was with two people. I think that really got the people coming. I think it really got the people coming. Oh, shit. Whoa. I'm like taking this thing. Giggity. I'm like taking this thing apart right now. I did not know you could do that. That's like a whole new world. Dude, you can take this thing apart. I'm like taking it apart right now. I don't know how to take that part off. I thought they used to just slide off. I guess these ones don't slide off. Big, few months. It will be 2 years since I encountered your streams. Really? That's awesome. I hope it's been a good thing and you don't regret it. I hope you're like, ah, it's been 2 years. I wish I'd never met you. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. Like I've enjoyed you. Might be too many clinical looks overdone. I have to sit on for a couple days. Have you ever seen any of my cartoons? I have seen some of your cartoons. I totally remember you doing those. Alright, I'll just close this up. I don't regret a thing, but I don't know. But I didn't know it had already been 2 years. Yeah, it's been a long time. I'm just glad that I'm back on here. It's nice seeing everybody. You want to know a random fact about me? I once was really good friends with a man that was a professional kendama person. I don't even know what you call that. What do you call professionals that do kendama? Is it kendama or kendama? Kendama? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what you call it. I just know a guy that used to got paid for that. Hey, Beargat, do you remember me? I used to be called DOC Gaming. I do remember you. Duke of Cool 12. I remember you. Let me guess. DOC stood for Duke of Cool? Hmm? Hmm? Huh? I'm just kidding. That's really cool. Your fan base basically became a cult awaiting your return. Every few months you would and would chant your name for some reason. Are you serious? That's awesome. That's awesome. I've always wanted a cult. I feel like I would run a really good cult, dude. I got to be honest with you. If I could run a cult, I totally would. I think I'd be a very good cult leader. Why did you go on a hiatus of streaming? Um, for one specific reason, to be 100% honest with you. The reason why I went on a hiatus was because I've been focusing on my education. I got a 4.0. I'm in pre-dental school. and pre-dental school is really, 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 really hard. And I am the vice president of the whole region for Honor Society. So been very, very busy. You were in the Berga cult server, so is that what that is? I seen there was a thing with my face. It was like my Facebook photo, which is kind of funny. That was awesome. I'm not writing my religion down yet. What do you mean? Dude, I kind of wish I had a cult. Should I try to start a cult? Should I try to start a cult? I promise it won't be like, what was that one crazy? Is it 784? No. 764? 7. What was that crazy cult that came out that they were convincing people to do crazy things? It was an internet one. Was it 784? I can't remember. I promise I won't be like that. 786? Something, but don't ever get into that. Those people are freaks. Man, you've been away for like 2 weeks. Hope everything is okay. We really miss you. I miss you too, Leo. Thanks for coming back. Oh, you were in my last live stream? That was my return of like 2 years. That's crazy. Yeah. I just been busy with college. I had 2 exams last week. I wish I could show you guys my grades, but wait, can I screen share? How do I go to screen share? I wish I could screen share and you guys could just see what I'm doing. How do I do that? I would show you guys my grades if I could screen share, but I don't know how. But yeah. Um I know I could, I just don't want to. The publicity. Yeah, it was a Texas zip code. The guy was running a cult out of. Yeah, it was a kid. And they were doing weird things, dude, but I would not be like that. Would you guys participate in my cult if I had one? I feel like it would be such a positive cult. It would be like the happiest cult ever, dude. Uh, like literally, like no manipulation. It's like just all happiness is the only thing I strive for. Sebastian said no. What if my cult was based off of free will? No, because that's probably pretty bad. Never mind. I don't even know. I'll give out another invite for the cult server. That's okay. How are things going with you and Rachel? It's okay. It's a weird situation. Kind of my fault for the situation, but I don't know. It's okay. I wouldn't say it's like awesome, but thanks for asking, Leo. It'd be so much cooler if perpetual motion was real. I offer understand in situation called existence why and how we exist with multiple levels, types of deities, and polyatheist. Polyatheist. Nice. I think my cult. Yeah, but technically magnets aren't perpetual motion because over time magnets get weak. They have to get recharged. So they'd have to find out a way to recharge the magnets, which is like that's a whole different system. They do die over time. Well, I hope everything goes well with your studying and social life. I'd be genuinely happy to see you happy too. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm for the most part I'm happy. For the most part I'm happy. I would say for the most part I'm happy. A lot of the time I'm happy. But every once in a while I get sad just like everybody does. They do die over time, yeah. But that can take hundreds of generations. Saying perpetual. That's true. Don't magnets pull charges or something like that? It depends on the size of the magnet and the type of magnet. There's multiple different kinds because magnets is just metals and it's all based off of charges. Okay, are we about to get into chemistry? Because I have been learning all about magnets lately. That's kind of funny. But it's all about charges and the types of metal. Some metals really attract, and some metals really don't attract. And so for the perpetual motion, you can use either ones that attract or ones that repel. And so, or you can use both. It seems like lately the perpetual motion machines that they've been using is the attraction ones because they'll have these magnets set up in this circular thing and they like turn a little bit. And so they start like pulling towards each other and there's like magnets on each of the circle thing. They've been doing that with NASA, um, and also colliders, which is where they take different elements, spin them around really fast, and collide them to make different elements. Actually, Berkeley College. This is kind of a cool thing. If you guys want to look this up, Berkeley College created a new element that actually made it to the periodic table. It's right here. It's actually right here. And they named it after themselves. It's Burke something, but the college Berkeley made an element and they named it after Berkeley, which is pretty crazy. They also made another one at Berkeley and they named it after California. It's called like California something. Let me look up the specific name. But yeah, if you collide certain elements together, you can create new elements, and people are just adding it to the periodic table. But now there's this thing. It's called the IFAC. I want to say it's called IFAC or IPAC, International something. But it's this committee worldwide that now stops people from naming their own elements, and they have to get passed to this thing, and they name the elements. Um, IPAC. Yeah, if you guys want to read this real quick. It's called berkelium. Berkelium. And it's on the periodic table, and the atomic number is 97. So it's a 97th element. It's called berkelium. Let's see, the California element. Californium. It's called Californium. And let's see what that one is. And that one's 98. So berkelium is right before Californium. But it's the CF. It's got the atomic number of 97. And that means that's the how many neutrons are in that element, the atomic number. So neutrons, electrons. Electrons are on the outside of the nucleus of an atom. Neutrons are on the inside of the nucleus of an atom. And also protons. Protons are inside the nucleus of an atom. Electrons are in these things called electroclouds. Electroclouds? Electricity clouds? Anyways, but they're on the outside. If you guys ever seen the beginning of Jimmy Neutron, that's what an atom looks like. It has like these balls, and they're pushed together. There's usually red and blue, and they're pushed together. And those are called the neutrons and protons. And then the things that are swirling around them really fast, those are the electrons. Now, the electrons have the charges. The higher the electron charge, the more attraction you can do to those. So, that's how those magnets there work, is all about the charge. Magnets are fun and are the second most broken piece of our physics engine. That's true. Humans weren't made with the ability to sense things outside of our perception. It's true, but a lot of us can come up with theories. Who knows, there could be hundreds of possible senses, but we only have 6. That's true. We only have 6 major ones. 6th sense is a really cool sense. They're all pretty cool. Did you guys know, here's a fun fact, did you guys know this about senses? Is that when you lose a sense, so let's say like you go blind, when you lose the sense of vision, your other sense is actually heightened. So you'll have a better sense of smell, better sense of taste, better sense of touch, better sense of hearing, and better sixth sense. It's kind of cool. Did you watch The Boys finale? I did not, Leo. But I actually restarted it all recently. I'm only on episode 3 of the first season. I'm rewatching it all. It's crazy. I like then episode, I want to say it's episode 2, when they capture Translucent. It's so funny, and they put him in a cage, and they try to shoot him, and it's just like, dude, they like put that electricity cord up the butt. It's so funny. That's a crazy show. That's a crazy show. It's how many connection points the element is using. Yep. You seem tired. Are reverting to studying. I know. I know, dude. Yeah. I've learned more from Berga than my science teacher. Well, it depends, Sebastian, what grade you're in, because levels of science teach things based off of age, because more things are important. Like, you got to learn the basics. You got to learn to crawl before you can run. So, like, the stuff I'm saying are things you don't really need to know in life. It's not like crucial to know what an element is and stuff like that. To learn how the world works is when you'll need to learn the elements. But in like grade school and high school, they teach you things that is like good for life. Like they science in day-to-day life is really really good to learn, like that type of stuff. But like for instance, we were just learning today, not today, sorry. Wow. Today I am tired. But we were just learning on Thursday the whole entire equation for respiration. And what that is how oxygen cells, when you breathe, you take the oxygen in, and inside of your body, you have a chemical change that changes those elements, and you breathe out carbon dioxide. Now, in life, when you're walking around, and that's going to be O cells, elements, which is oxygen, and you breathe out CO2. You breathe in O2, you breathe out CO2, which is carbon dioxide, and yeah, plants do the opposite. You Plants breathe in carbon dioxide, they breathe out oxygen. The plants give us oxygen. And the fun fact about that is humans will try to say that we're killing the plant life, blah, blah, blah. We're really not, dude. You know, most of our oxygen comes from the ocean. Like, we could take out all the plant life on land and still live with the plant life in the ocean. Pretty crazy. It's not a good thing. You don't want to do that because you want more oxygen. It's better, especially with more higher elevation where molecules slow down. The higher you get, the more they slow down, because in colder air, molecules move around very slowly. Warmer air, they move around a lot faster. So when you climb mountains, there's not that much oxygen. You're higher in elevation, it's colder. That's why it's harder to breathe when you climb mountains, because the higher you go, less oxygen is moving around. So it's harder for you to get in there. When you're on the ground, it's moving around a lot faster, so you can breathe in more. You know, things like that. Things like that. I can sense your UV radiation. That's why you feel warm while in the sun. That's true. That's 100% true. That is true. Thank God for greenhouse gases. Let's go. What's up, Tyler? Much of Europe has been that way for centuries. Only planted trees. That's good. Nikola Tesla was looking into some crazy stuff, though. I like looking into all that. Dude, Nikola Tesla is my hero. I love that guy. Dude, I know actually way too much about Nikola Tesla. He is he had a sad life. You know, that guy died alone. Um he also bet Thomas Edison stole a bunch of that his ideas, because Thomas Edison knew how to write patents, and so he would steal Nikola Tesla's idea. He, Nikola Tesla came up with the concept of AC/DC, like electricity can flow through a line and it also can come back. That's mind blowing to think about. Like everything that has a cord nowadays because of Nikola Tesla. They didn't have that back in the day. They only thought the electricity could travel one way but not back. That's insane. Nikola Tesla isn't. Dude, Tyler, do you guys know about Nikola Tesla's warfare? He was coming up with military grade weapons. That was insane. It's pretty crazy. Nikola Tesla, smart guy. Dude, he was in the process of making military weapons. Oh, and the Tesla coil, of course. But he was in the process of making military weapons that would change so much. They weren't even killer, too. Most of the things that he came up with military wise was things that wouldn't kill people. They were things that would um disarm people, like insane things. He was you guys should look this up. He was coming up with this thing that would come up with frequencies that would stop people in their tracks and would like hurt their brains. Like it would send off this certain frequency that would their ears, when they heard it, it would make everything just shut down, and they would just be like, they would be in such shock that they would drop their weapons and everything. And he was coming up with things for if troops were trying to storm somewhere, he would shoot this thing at them and it would send off this frequency that everybody that was running at him would drop to their knees, because there was a frequency that would make them delusional, and they would just freeze and drop down. And I think it would also hurt their ear, irritate them, but it wouldn't kill anybody. And it's insane. That weapon is what we used in Ecuador. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Most school sciences teach you how to organize an experiment. That's true. Nikola Tesla is looking into some crazy stuff, though. I like looking into that all. Dude, same here. What's your favorite thing? What is your guys' favorite thing that you guys have learned about Nikola Tesla? Inventions, how he died, which is kind of a really depressing way to die. Um, yeah. Dude, that guy had most of his ideas stolen from him. Dude, this is how smart Nikola Tesla was. Most of his ideas were stolen from him, but he still is known for being a genius. So he had so many ideas that he still was the is still a genius. It's kind of crazy. He had so many ideas that doesn't matter how many ideas that were stolen from him. It's crazy. It still came out that he came up with ideas. It's just nuts. That guy was way ahead of his time. Yeah, yeah. Long before we started using them. Yeah. Conduction and induction. Yeah. It's so crazy, isn't it? SGS. Things like that. You like that? Dude, that freaking guy. What's his name? Something. It's two D's. It's Don Dante, or that guy that's things like that, and he was always giving people money. That guy's so funny. Brother. When he's a black dude and he always just say that, I'm a brother. Oh god, he made bull. He never got a fraction of the credit he deserves. He made the induction more. Yeah, dude, isn't that crazy? All in Area 51, probably. Yeah, yeah, I know a little bit about that. About the, if I'm not mistaken, let me look this up. But if I'm not mistaken, I want to say he came up with the concept of a freezer or a refrigerator. It wasn't a microwave. But he came up with the concept of one of those, and I can't remember, but he had a Tesla refrigerator or something like that. That wasn't Benjamin Franklin. I think that was him. I'd have to look that up. What that weapon is we used in Ecuador? Oh, they actually used it. Yeah, vibrations and frequencies. He was big into, yeah, dude, yeah. Could you imagine? He was making weapons to not kill people. He was making weapons to freeze people. Like that's such what a good-hearted guy. Like nowadays, like we're making atomic bombs and nuclear weapons, and this guy's like, dude, we should just make a weapon that makes people not attack. Like that's what a genius, dude. He's like, let's not kill humans. Let's just make them stop being kill humans. Like that's pretty cool. I would get drunk and tell someone the person would go uh patent it. He would get drunk and tell someone, and that person would go patent it. Oh, that sucks. Ionic depression. Yeah, dude, he like died alone. I don't remember the exact thing, but I don't even think like his family was on his deathbed. Like I know that he was just dying, and it was like no one even he died like maybe he was going crazy or something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but he like died, and people didn't even know about like they knew about like they found him like a week after he died or something. I can't remember the exact thing, but I remember learning about it. But yeah, he died and they didn't even know about it right away because people weren't always checking on him. Like it's kind of crazy. The Romanian government was helping his finances supposedly in his old age. Oh, that's nice. Ionic depression is the power. Oh, I was thinking. I read that. I read it because I'm tired right now. I read that as chronic depression. Ionic depression. Yes, 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 yes. Starts with made using atmosphere and a deep rod to create electricity. Not enough for a city, but more than enough for your house. Yeah, and I guaranteed because those electric companies need to make money. They're like, let's just shelf this because we won't make money. If that guy makes houses self efficient, we're not making money. So I'm sure they did something to shut him up or bought that idea. I'm sure so. The induction motor looks like some alien tech and was used to power basically every assemble line ever. I don't know how coming out in the 1800s he did so much. I know, isn't that nuts? He was way ahead of his time. Dude. And it makes you wonder because like he was ahead of his time, but then people are like, oh, the aliens helped us create the pyramids. But then it's like with all those people back in the day and the people that they invested in technology and like geometry and just like construction, like I guarantee that there had to have been some people genius like Tesla being able to build pyramids with some sort of like pulley system. I guarantee it had to do with like physics of like moving heavy but like off balancing heavy and like pulley systems, and the wheel was already created, so like using wheels. And I don't know, I feel like yeah. He died very broke, being financed by one friend, a fancier, and allegedly the Romanian government. I could see that. Super sad though. For real, how did he get his understanding of elemental interactivity? Dude, I know, especially with like, dude, the periodic table is fairly new, dude. Like like I said, the Californium and Berkelium, those are elements that got created in the 1900s. Like there's fairly new periodic table compared to his age, and it's crazy with him not being able to look at a periodic table and like know the elements and like just like knowing the atomic number and like charges of each of them. Like it's crazy. Like being that into electricity and not knowing how certain metals work. Like, dude, he was ahead of his time, dude. It's insane. The rods into the sky could possibly pose as issues in flights and airplanes. Oh, I see. Pyramids were built way before history says they were. I know, dude. Yeah, and it makes you wonder because, like, Well, which because there's different ones though, because there's the Egyptians one, but then there was also older ones than the Egyptian ones that are in Mexico. That I want to say it was like the Mayans, or no, the Incans. I think it was the Incans, but they were building them in Mexico way before the ones in Egypt. Now we're on some good topics. I like this. Makes me wonder, where are these people now, or was he really that rare, or are there just some no new ideas? No, there are. I think these people nowadays though, um, they're not. So back then, people had to like invent things by themselves, but I think the geniuses of this day and age are gathering people together. Like a good example is Elon Musk. Like Elon Musk really isn't inventing anything. Like what he's doing is getting really intelligent people that are creators, and he's getting them together in companies and like paying for top-notch people to come up with these great ideas. Like, dude, SpaceX, like he's the owner and operator of SpaceX, and he's getting these people together to to make a base on the moon, and from that base they're going to be mining these asteroids and getting these awesome elements, and like that's a crazy breakthrough. But I think the geniuses nowadays are getting geniuses together and making companies. But back then, think about back then, like there wasn't even email, so like, and like telephone, you know what I mean? So like nowadays you can just email people and like get ideas across, like in a click of a button. But like imagine Tesla like trying to get, like, let's say like trying to get a message over to England and be like, hey, and let's say he's in America or he's in England trying to talk to America, like it would take months or maybe even just a month. I don't really know. I can't think of it. But like to send letters back and forth, like to get your ideas, you had to kind of do it all on your own. But nowadays, you can be like, hey, I know, like, okay, a good example, you guys should look this up. This is actually really, really cool. There's this girl, her name is Katie, and she took the very first picture of a black hole ever taken. I want to say it was like 2019, if I'm not mistaken. You guys look this girl up. It's really cool. She took the very first picture of a black girl. A black girl. She took the very first picture of a black hole, and the only way that she was able to do that was she reached out to all these different countries. She reached out to Japan. I want to say it was like Netherlands, the United States, obviously, and there was maybe India, but she was able to get these specific parts of a telescope from these different countries, different parts to make this specific telescope to reach out there and take a picture of a black hole. You couldn't do that back in the day because you know how it would probably take a decade to reach out to all these other places, but she did all this in email and was able to form this thing um in like no time. But yeah, I think communication nowadays is what brings geniuses together. And I think back then, since geniuses were doing it all on their own, they got more recognized by doing stuff by themselves because they had to do it by themselves. But nowadays, geniuses aren't recognized as much because they're able to get a team together and create stuff together. And creating stuff together is a lot better than doing it on your own. More minds are better than one mind. And so, like a good example, like I was just saying, SpaceX, getting all those space geniuses together and being one company and creating rockets that land themselves. Like they're not just creating rockets. You know, SpaceX is making rockets that actually land themselves and they can reuse those spaceships. NASA is still to this day wrecking all their stuff. Like they're not reusing their stuff. SpaceX is actually remaking them. It's kind of crazy. Oh wait, sorry, I'm behind. I'm just talking so much. Hold on, let me read some stuff. It makes me wonder. If the Egyptian built them, where's the roads to the quarry? We found the slave camp. road. And the block road should have been easier to spot. Us that have an understanding don't have the drive or funding. That's true. I don't believe the official Egypt Egyptologist timelines either. Egyptologist, is that like Egyptian? Is that like the study of? That's got to be the study of Egyptian history, or the person that's the study, the historians. I also have a lot of stone experience. That's really cool. Like stoning people to death. I'm just joking. I know what you're talking about. The ancient Egyptian pyramids moved to the pyramids and have decorated them. None of the timelines line up. We can't build a building in 10 years, but they built the pyramids in 2. It's pretty wild. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, where was I? Oh, the craftsmanship doesn't line up. My dad told me he once knocked out a horse with a single punch. Your dad told you that? That's dude, you have a wild dad. Your dad has to be a cool drunk guy. I feel like that's only something like my drunk uncle would tell me or something. The glyphs and the pyramids were made by the ancients that they moved into and decided to dedicate to bury their dead, believing that their leaders were reincarnated of their gods. I actually knew that. That's true. Yeah, I think a lot of them were buried with statues as well to like protect them. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. I think that's like China. Never mind. I think that's also like Mongolian. I think like the Mongolian people were buried with statues of themselves of like warriors to protect them. Never mind. Big difference in some of the crappy glass works of the quartzine. And there's circle marks and star overcuts. For real, Tyler, the difference in techniques is night and day. You don't cut stone for 3 weeks with hand tools to realize your cut is crooked and then start over. You see that in Egyptian though. That's kind of crazy. If you look at what they lived in compared to what they built. Why do people do that? I don't know. People are strange. Don't you listen to the Doors? People are strange when you're a stranger. And insinuates that they had some sort of milling power. It's the same as walking away from a CNC machine. There's some Indiana Jones wannabe in Egypt who basically controls the whole narrative. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? Indiana Jones wannabes? Because I'm kind of curious what that means. I guess I don't get that reference because I've never seen Indiana Jones. The guy sucks writing the book and then getting to control the narrative. Oh, you're talking about like the Bible. Isn't that crazy, dude? I think about that sometimes. Um, it's kind of crazy that like Jesus didn't write the Bible. Like people wrote the Bible. And so it always makes you wonder like well, that's a whole different topic. Let's not even get into that. People are strange when you're a stranger. The streets around you are home when you're down. People are stranger when you're a stranger. Dude, you know who's strange? Jim Morrison. You guys should look into some Jim Morrison stuff. That guy was strange. When you're strange, people remember your name. When you're strange, when you're strange. Religion is a bag of worms. I guess it depends on the religion. I feel like they all kind of are do the same thing, you know. Faces come out in the rain when you're strange. When you're strange. Come on, people are strange. What a weird song, dude. That's like, there's not really any other song like that besides the Beatles. You ever heard that song by the Beatles? I think it's called Fool on the Hill. The man with the foolish grin is keeping perfectly still, but nobody wants to know him. They can see that he's just a fool. And he never gives an answer, but the fool on the hill sees the sun going down, and the eyes in his head see the world spinning round. What a weird song. The Beatles are cool. Beatles are my favorite band. Hey, where'd that guy go? He was talking about all kinds of cool things. Tyler. Is Tyler still here? I've heard it, but not as intimately. What was that thing I was talking about? Was it a I thought it was a I think I said a refrigerator, but I couldn't remember. I thought it was something that like is in a home. Oh, dude, he what? Is that true? Dude, did you guys know Tesla invented the radio? I did not know that, brother. Dude, what? Am I the only one that didn't know that? Yeah, I was thinking about Jim Morrison. Was he was a strange guy. Uh, Elements, Tesla pyramids. Tesla did have a design for compression cooling. Is that what it was? I can't remember what it was. Was it him or let me look up somebody else. Maybe it was Ben. No, Thomas Edison. Phonograph. Let me look. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, he didn't get credited for it. Laugh aloud. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, he had a short form wavelength device. He knew how to use it. Dude, this is what it looks like. That's crazy. He also invented the remote control. Dude, he was so ahead of his time. That's crazy. He had over 100 US patents. Yeah, he had a short form wavelength device that he just didn't know how to use it. And isn't that crazy? Could you imagine inventing something and you're so ahead of your time, you're like, the future will know what to do with this. I invented it. They'll know what to do with it. Like that's so crazy. What a G. What a G. G as in genius. We still use his tech to communicate today. Technically, he invented Wi-Fi. That's pretty wild to think too. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy, dude, to think that he invented Wi-Fi. That's insane. I talked about an electronic engine as a kid and was told it's not how it works. Edison probably got him drunk and took his drawings down to patent office in the morning. Dude, you're such right. He probably did that. That bastard. No, I'm just kidding. But for real, he probably did, dude. Dude, why are they not making like you know how they just made him like a Michael Jackson movie and they just made Oppenheimer? They should make an awesome like really awesome movie about Thomas Edison. Like also they should do that for Albert Einstein. I don't know why they don't really. They should make like a really awesome movie. They made really good movies about Steve Jobs, and that was very interesting. But imagine if they made like a top-notch, like let's get who would be someone that'd do good, like Christopher Nolan. Get like Christopher Nolan to like direct a Nikola Tesla movie. That would be pretty cool. I'd watch that. Or like Steven Spielberg to do like a dude, yeah, because dude, especially Albert Einstein to like make a movie that somebody like inventing E equals MC squared, that would be so sick. And like the law of relativity, that's insane. Yeah, dude, motion is crazy. I remember yeah, Nikola Tesla, I mean Albert Einstein was really cool. Dude, he used you know Albert Einstein used to like make the coolest concepts like dumb them down for humans so much. Like there was this one thing he did about motion and he like took a bunch of like scientists out and he like showed how motion worked and he literally went and stood in a river and they're like, "What are you doing?" And he like stood there and he picked up a rock in the river and he threw it upstream and he's like, "Look, I can be standing in still. The river's running this way, and I threw something that way. It's all three different types of motions at once." And I was like, dude, that's such a genius thing to like show people like in a really dumb way, but like make it make sense to everybody. I think he also did that in a I think in a car. He like threw something out of a car backwards while he's driving forward and he was standing still. The car was moving forward and he threw something backwards. It's pretty crazy how motion works. You onto something. Don't the flu shot have the flu in it? How do you get the flu to give you in a shot? I don't know every day. I don't really know. I think it has to do with your body getting immune to it. It's kind of like the penicillin shot. You get the penicillin shot. It's not really good for you to have penicillin, but it makes you immune to a lot of things. I don't know. Good for your immune system, I think. It's 2 a.m. Do you know where your kids are? I don't have no kids. you a, you a genius movie. I've wondered why they don't. I know. Well, they made a cool Have you guys seen that movie Oppenheimer? That's a really cool movie. Like it's the process of how they made the atom bomb. Very cool movie. And that's the same thing. It's just a very well made movie about geniuses making the atom bomb. Actually, Albert Einstein was in that movie. You know, Albert Einstein helped make the atom bomb. That's pretty crazy to think. And then we used it on Japan, which is just nuts to think about that. It's isolated germs, what they weaken before give them your body. Trained to fight. The real thing. Oh, microdoses, yeah. Like a microdose to build your immunity. Hmm. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think you can get the same sickness twice. I think once you get the same one sickness, your body gets immune to it and you don't get it twice. So I think if it's a microdose, your body doesn't get sick over it, but you'll get immune to it. Is your username what I think it is? What do you think it is? What do you think it is? $1 million baby? Dude, $1 million baby. Wait, is that not what I'm thinking of? Is that the movie with J Lo in it? And she's like a boxer? Is that the movie I'm thinking of? Was it a Savant movie? Maybe every day. I think you're onto something. I don't tell many people that every day, but I think you're onto something. I found a genius way to get around YouTube banning me. Just that's funny. You get sick again. Your body is better at fighting at the second time. Mm. The Prestige, is that the movie with Edward Norton? If I'm not mistaken, I think I've seen The Prestige when I was like a kid. Did you get your name every day from that Jake Paul song? Oh my god, I just realized that I've been on stream for 228 minutes. That's a lot of hours. Whoa, I've been on for a long time. Holy cow. Dude, I have like a bad problem, guys. I don't illegally stream movies. I actually buy every single movie that I watch. And I've been spending way too much money in my lifetime doing that. I have so many movies. It's all on my iTunes account. And the reason I do that is because I have it downloaded on my phone, but on top of that, if I go anywhere, I can just log into my account on anybody's laptop and watch any of the movies or on their smart TV or whatever. Just downloading iTunes. It's kind of cool. Android or Apple? For me, it's Apple. But everybody's different. There's, everybody likes different things. I don't push for one or the other, and I don't say Apple's better than Android. That would make me a hypocrite because I grew up with phones that weren't Apple. I recently got Apple. Well, not recently. I got Apple in like 2016 was when I started getting Apple, but before that it was like Verizon phones. My favorite phone actually I've ever had. Have you guys ever heard the Envy? Dude, that was my first phone I ever had, and it was so fun. It had a keyboard on it. You'd flip it up like this, and there was like a whole keyboard. It was like a whole entire keyboard, like at school. Like you could had everything on it, so you could type so fast. It was awesome. I didn't have to like click a button to go to other um, characters. It was just it had everything on that keyboard. I loved that thing. And then you close it and you can make phone calls. It was so fun. I loved that phone so much. Oh man. What about you guys? I'm curious, chat. Do you guys like Apple or Android or whatever else they have? Nokia? Dude, you guys I don't even know why I just said that, but you guys remember Nokia? Like they used to do the craziest things in their commercials. They would have like people like run over cell phones or like throwing them off buildings and someone would just answer it. They're just like hit them with sledgehammers and it would just like start getting a call and they'd answer it. Those are like the most indestructible phones ever. I think still to this day that's kind of a meme. I like it's like impossible to break a Nokia phone. Oh my god. Am I the only one that knows about that? I probably am the only one that remembers that because I'm an old man. I'm an old man. Yeah, crazy. We were entertained with Snake. Entertained with Snake. Yeah, crazy. We were entertained with Snake. Oh, name drop, dude. I did not know what you were talking about, but dude, Snake. Whoa. Oh my god. That was like the one game back. Dude, you must be around my age. Dude, that's crazy. You remember, dude, okay, you are definitely an OG for that. Yeah. Oh, I think you probably remember this too every day. You remember on desktops back in the day? Actually, everybody might remember this. Remember desktops back in the day? The only game they came with was a Minesweeper and Solitaire. Dude, I played Minesweeper like crazy. I loved that game, bro. Dude, yeah, Snake was so fun. I could never get super far because the controls were kind of awkward, right? I mean, trying to like click that like it's kind of an awkward like I don't know. I never really got that good at Snake, I'm not gonna lie. But I will not be humble when I say I was really good at Minesweeper. But I will be humble and say I really did was not good at that. Dude, we had a computer with no internet, and all we did was play them two games. Dude, same, bro. Dude, same. That's so funny. I did though. We did upgrade after like quite a while, and upgrading as in we went and bought a disc ROM. And I remember when we got Frogger. Dude, Frogger. I felt like the coolest kid on the block because my friends would come over and we're just like in grade school. And I'd be like, dude, I got Frogger. And we'd all be playing Frogger. It was it. I was like, dude. And people thought it was so cool. It, like looking back, I'm like, bro, we were bored. Like kids back in the day, now we got phones and all that. Like kids back in the day don't I mean kids nowadays don't know what it's truly like to be bored. Like dude, it's great. No, dude, I feel like you can get distracted and not bored so easy as a kid nowadays. Like I feel like most of my friends they just give their kids like an iPad to hang out with or they're watching TV or something. But like, dude, when I was younger, like I feel like you couldn't even switch the television. It was like whatever your mom was watching, that's what you were watching. If you were one of them guys with Kaza and could burn CDs, you were the man. I didn't have Kaza, dude. So I used to burn my friend's CDs with this thing called LimeWire. Dude, does anybody else in chat remember the illegal I probably shouldn't. Actually, no, it's long enough ago. I think I'm good saying this out loud. I used to illegally download music on this thing called LimeWire. There was another one called FrostWire, and there was another one called BearShare. And LimeWire had the largest selection. But if there was a song I couldn't find, I'd go to FrostWire, and that always had the weird selection. And then BearShare was the one that got you the good stuff. That was more of like the X-rated things, if you know what I'm trying to say. And you could download that for your buddies and give them a little DVD or whatever, dude. Yeah. But yeah, dude, LimeWire was really good for music, and you could like download, dude, LimeWire 2.0. Dude, I don't know what it was, but when LimeWire 2.0 came out and I downloaded that, it like didn't work anymore. It was like it like worked worse for me, dude. I don't know why. But yeah, and then you would just like take the downloads and you'd like put them in folders on your computer, and then you put in. I went to Staples back in the day, and I bought like this thing that was like this big round, and you could buy. It seemed like there was like 50 blank CDs in there, and I just download them. I would like new CDs would come out, and I would be hustling. I would just like, especially girls that I liked. I'm not gonna lie, that was my hustle back in the day for girls that I liked. Like that. I don't know. Let me think of just something off the top of my head. When I was younger, Usher, dude, Usher. All the girls liked Usher, and there was also another group called Pretty Ricky. But when Usher came out and all the girls liked that, there was a couple of girls that I liked that loved Usher, and I was like, "Oh, you want the new CD? I'll get it for you for free." And then let's be honest here, though. It only worked probably 1 out of 5 times. I'd give them that new CD the next day and I'd be like, hey, so you want to go to the movies? And only 1 out of 5 times they said yes. But hey, 1 out of 5 times is better than none out of 5 times. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You can't let the 4 out of 5 times bring you down. So I kept trying. Because, 1 out of 5 times, if you try that like 50 times, you know what I mean? That's like 10 different dates. It's pretty cool. But yeah, only really worked for me in middle school. Then I got to high school and seemed like everybody was on that trend, but middle school I was the man. Definitely doing that. I had my 2.0 isn't the end to end. Yeah, you can't put any files like the original. Less viruses, but also less content. Oh, okay. That might have been what it was. Uh Dude, people would write down a list of songs they wanted on their CD, the exact order they want. Bro, dude, you're bringing back memories. That's so funny. So what I would do is I would grab printer paper and put it on the CD case, and I would cut it out. I'd cut it out the same size as the CD case, and I would tape that in there, dude. I'd tape that on the inside of there because it was like I was cheap, so it's um I didn't really have the ones that you'd slide in and it had the little hooks that hold it. And on that piece of paper, I wrote 1 through however many tracks. It seemed like most CDs back in the day was like 1 through 15 or 1 through 20. I'd write the name, and at the top before that name, I would just put like the name of the artist, and then I would put the name of the CD, and then I put every track in order, dude. And then I would hand it to those people, bro. And a couple of people I charged money for. Like, obviously, I was in middle school, so I was like, I feel like it wasn't even money back then. In high school was when I was making money, but middle school, I would hand them out for like random things. I feel like I can't even remember. I was in middle school. I feel like it had to be like something dumb, like I don't even know. It had to be something dumb. It was probably like something for lunch. I would probably be like, I want your chocolate milk. Here's the new Usher. No, no. Well, for me, it would have been middle school, probably 50 Cent. Yeah, I was downloading 50 Cent CDs probably, and Eminem. Handing them out and be like, yo, give me your chocolate milk, bro. Bring me a Twix bar tomorrow, bro. It'd be all weird. Dude, people would, yeah, that's so funny. Dude, that's like blowing my mind right now. 20% is pretty good odds. I know, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I remember I would definitely there was a girl, I'm just gonna name drop because I know they're not ever gonna watch this. But dude, Jenna Prater, super cute girl. And I remember going on a date. Katie Gremness, super cute girl. I definitely pulled that on her. Emily Sexton, I pulled that on her for sure. Yeah. Mandy Page. She definitely told me no. But I downloaded like four because I was so attracted to her. I definitely burned like four different CDs for that girl. Never got a date, but I kept trying, dude. Let's go. It's okay. Whatever. Man, bro, you were not cheap. That's just how we did it, man. You would literally have like a huge ass CD case full of CDs. Pissed when they would get crashed, dude. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's so funny, dude. That's so funny. And it's funny because it seemed like CD, um, I forget what they're called. I like booklets or whatever. Like the things you'd unzip and you would open it up and then you could like slide CDs in those. Like it seems like that was like not a thing growing up. So it was like I had a bunch of CD just cases. But like when I hit high school, no, maybe yeah, I'm around maybe high school, a little bit after high school. I remember everybody kind of had the booklets, so we didn't even need the CD cases no more. We just slid them in there, and then in front of the CDs, you would put the little booklet that came in the CDs, so you could like just look at the artwork in it, or like you guys remember that? Like CDs had pretty cool artwork work in the booklets. You'd open it, you'd be like, "Whoa!" Or like just random pictures of the artist, like Eminem always had pretty cool ones of just pictures of him in like different costumes, I think. Oh, dude. I don't know what type of music you guys listen to, but oh man, it seemed like I always had all the Slipknot albums. That's like a totally different genre, but dude, Slipknot had some good music back in the day, dude. I remember that. Rise Against was really good. Oh, but when I was burning CDs, let's see who came out with freaking good music. Definitely 50 Cent. Oh, Nelly was awesome. I remember I listened to some Nelly. Oh shoot, dude! This was when I was a little. No, I think that was around middle school. Maybe a little older. Maybe I was in high school. But do you guys remember Soldier Boy? Dude, Soldier Boy was awesome, dude. Soldier Boy was so awesome, bro. Crank that Soldier Boy. You crank that, dude. That was so cool. I don't know why. I just thought that was so cool. And I remember people were wearing his shades and writing Soldier Boy across the lenses. Like, that was so funny. Oh, dude. And I remember when I was in middle school, for some reason, it was a really cool thing when I was in middle school. And I loved this era. We all had hats that you'd flip up the bill and you'd like bend it, and then we had these paint markers. We'd like write our nicknames across it. I probably still have one, I bet, if I really looked through my storage unit. But my nickname was Birdman, so I'd always write Birdman across it with some artwork. Like coloring the inside of your bill was so freaking cool, dude. Me and all my friends, and it seemed like a lot of kids in high school. I wasn't really a skater, but I mean, it seemed like I hung out with some skaters. I did a lot of BMX. I liked BMXing. That was fun. I miss actual physical media. Yeah, that's true. I had a Slipknot backpack in high school. Dude, Slipknot was cool every day. You had to be a cold water guy with DC. Martin's Love Miles. Wait, what? Why? Why? You had to be a cool water guy. Wait, what does that mean? A cool water guy? I'm trying to think. What's the cool water guy reference? My girlfriend dumped me, so I stole her wheelchair. I guess she came crawling back. That's really funny. That's funny, dude. Oh, Doc Martens. You talking about Doc Martens? Oh, I thought you said DC, like the skate shoes. Dude, Doc Martens, bro. So I graduated in 2011, but My brother, he graduated, he was 5 years older than me. So he would have been 2006. But my sister, she was 8 years older than me. So she would have been 2003. So with those eras, the my sister, she was into dance and stuff like that. So I knew all of that hip hop from there. And then my brother, he was all also into all that type of stuff. He was like a skater, and so I learned all of that. That's where I learned like the rock and I don't know, Beastie Boy, dude, Beastie Boys. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that was like kind of before. Yeah, that. Oh, dude, I love Beastie Boys. I think that's where we got the thing from. Me and my friends, we used to paint it because the Beastie Boys like flip the bill up and paint on it. Dude, Beastie Boys was so sick. God dang. Yeah. Oh, dude, you guys remember polos? I feel like I feel like everybody wore a polo from our era, dude. The Cologne Cool Water guy. Oh, the Cologne Cool Water. Dude, cool. Oh my god. That's crazy. Dude, the Cologne Cool Water. Whoa. Dude, that is so sick. That's crazy. I like to eat vegetables. I like to eat your vegetables. I think. Wait, what? I like to eat your vegetables. I see. What vegetables? Oh, are you talking about? Oh, fruit. Yeah. Dude, that girl that I'm with, she is like so good at making candles, and it's actually very impressive. You guys want to see? It's actually crazy impressive. She like makes these intricate candles, and she like those. So that's like bag of wax, and she like makes these candles that are just like it's actually kind of mind blowing. Dude, the other day, I think my favorite YouTube shorts to come across is like when they show um like video footage of people in high school back in like um just early 2000s, and it's like, dude, there wasn't a cell phone in sight. Dude, I vividly remember those times. Like it seemed like everybody was always trying to get up to something. Like I just remember everybody was always trying to do something because there was like no cell phones. I just remember me and my buddies were always trying to scheme. Dude, you want to know the guy I was in high school? This will actually make you guys kind of laugh. So you know who I was in high school? I was the plug. When I was in high school, I was the plug. And so I like really hustled while I was in high school because I don't know why I was into saving money, and I always kind of wanted to buy some stuff, but I didn't want to go get a job until I graduated. And so what I did um one year for my birthday, it was like my freshman year, and I asked my parents, they're like, what do you want? And I was like, this year I just kind of want like boxes of candy, and I wrote down what I wanted, and I was like, and some boxes of soda, like just 12 packs. And they're like, okay. And like they ended up getting me like for my birthday, it was like 4 12 packs. And they're like, you sure you don't want anything else? I was like, no, 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 that's fine. And then they ended up getting me like some boxes of candy. It was like, I don't know, like 7 different kinds of candy bars of just the boxes thing. They were actually super generous to me. What I did, dude, I took those to school. I smuggled them in my backpack. I made a list, and then I started my hustling, bro. I would go around and tell people in my school, and I would sell them cheaper than the vending machines. And I would tell them what I had. And I'd be like, and I in my locker, I would store all my stuff. And people would meet me at lunchtime, in between classes, and I would be selling cans of soda. People come to me, and I ended up upgrading like through the years, and I'd be like, oh, I got Gatorade. And then there were times that my locker would be too full. So around sophomore year, when I got my license, I am I ended up filling up my trunk full of stuff, like in my truck and like in the passenger seat. I would just have all these different things, and I would end up taking people's advice. They'd be like, "Oh, well, you don't have this. Oh, you don't have this. Be like, well, no, I do. I'm gonna bring it tomorrow. And they'd be like, oh, okay. So then I'd stock up on that, and then my list just got bigger. And then I would be handing out these lists to people. I'd use the photocopier in the library at school, and I'd photocopy and I'd make like 50 copies of this list, and then I would just pass it out and be like, hey, this is what I got on the list now, and hey, let me know if you guys want it, and it'd have prices on it. And yeah, dude, it was funny, but I ended up making actually kind of a lot of money that way. I was just hustling through my school. See, and that's how I got it in with seniors too, because I also made it that way. So like seniors that I thought were kind of cool, I'd be like, hey, here's a list if you're interested. I'd be like, oh yeah, thanks, man. And then like I know that they like Gatorade, so like I wouldn't charge them some days. So some days I just bring a Gatorade and be like, hey, what's up, bro? Here's this. And they'd be like, oh, bro, thank you. Oh, I don't got money. I'm like, no, it's on me. It's on me. And be like, oh, dude, thanks. And so it was actually kind of funny. I was just, yeah, it's how I got in with people. Like, I don't know. Everyone was like, dude, that guy's got this. Hey, that guy. And like, obviously, if there's girls I like that I knew that they like Twix or something, I'd be like, hey, here's a Twix, or hey, here's this. And I even getting water. There's some people that just want a bottled water, and it's kind of funny. The cologne, that's funny. What's up, Tyler? Said, I'm off 13 right now, Phil. Fighting off the shadow people in a Waffle House bathroom looking for someone to play ranked jerkmate with me. Let me know. Huh. I haven't heard of that video game, Jerkmate. That sounds interesting. Huh. I don't know. Maybe I could join you. I gotta learn what that game is, though. Maybe you could teach me. How do you know the skeleton didn't do it? He didn't have the guts. That's so funny. I'm from Texas, man. What state are you in? I'm in Washington State. As I'm older, don't really like the politics here, but I like the outdoors here. Washington State's kind of weird, like super weird politics here, but awesome outdoors. Feel like you can hike everywhere. New Mexico, flavors can go a long way. Yeah, dude, for real. I was a hustler back in the day. I got family in Clovis and Farwell. I used to live in Rio Doza. Def not how you spell it. I was younger. Oh, nice. That's so funny. Dude, you got me thinking about older times because of that. That's so funny. I actually have I was in the yearbook. I ended up getting in trouble for it, like senior year, because it kind of got out of hand senior year. My senior year, I was like making a lot of money, and there was like parents came and actually complained because because I was providing full meals like senior year. I would go to like Safeway. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but I'd go to like Safeway and they'd have like they'd have like these frozen dinners. And I'd started selling those. I'd go and like get like a list and I'd leave early from like certain periods and go and get these frozen things. And they'd take them back to the school and microwave them. And they were spending money on that. And they were only like $1, but I'd sell them for like two. And they were spending money on that instead of like school lunches. And so like it's kind of funny. And I actually got in trouble for it. Not a lot of trouble, just like they really cracked down. They like looked through my locker and didn't even confiscate anything. Just told me to take it home and I couldn't do it anymore. But um yeah, I had a picture in the yearbook actually of me with my backpack open and it was just like full of things and like next to my locker. It's kind of funny. It was just like good old days. But it was because of 50 Cent, dude. It was because of 50 Cent. I was really into 50 Cent back in the day. You guys remember 50 Cent back in the day? Get Rich or Die Trying? Bro, I figured I wanted to be like him without drugs. So I did it with snacks in high school. That's so funny. Dude, true story. I actually made so much money that I didn't have to ask my mom or dad to help rent out a tux from the local place. It was called Waz. It was like a tuxedo place in town. Well, nice clothing place in town, but you could also rent out prom and homecoming tux. My senior year for homecoming and prom, I didn't have to ask them for money because I raised enough money selling snacks to pay for it. And it was like, I don't know, you know how much those are. I want to say it was like 150 or something back in the day to like rent it out for a night. And I ended up doing it myself. And I was like, damn, I wish I took it to I wish I took the opportunity entrepreneur in my early days. Yeah, it seemed like I was the only one doing it too. I always kind of wondered why. I was like, I don't know why no one else was doing it because I kind of laid it out. I was like, I don't know why. Maybe people at other schools were doing it, or maybe I just flooded the market. Maybe I was good at asking people. I don't know, but it seemed like I was like one. Always kind of wondered. I was like, nobody did it when I was a freshman. Like none of the seniors were doing it. I don't know. I always thought it was kind of strange why I was the only one that wanted to do it. I just wanted to make money. It's weird. Yeah, our school had vending machines, but I was beating the prices by like, and I would vocally say that. I would definitely hand stuff out, and that was like my marketing scheme. I was like, and there was this thing called the Cat's Den or Cat's Cave. I don't know, but there was this like little it was like a little shop inside the school that they would sell goodies and I think you could get extra credit points working there or something. I don't know. But kids would go there and get like the cookies, like grandma cookies. I forget what they're called. They're like grandma's cookies or whatever in the packages. And so I'd go get those from the store and sell them cheaper. And every time I handed out a menu of the paper, I would definitely say, uh, feel free. I got all this stuff here. My prices are definitely better than the vending machine in the cat's cave. Let me know. And yeah, Rhode Elementary schools had a shop like that. I always got the hot fries. Oh, they had hot food in yours? That's actually pretty rad. Yeah, definitely senior year. I was making trips to McDonald's because McDonald's was about seemed like it was like a quarter mile away. So uh, I'd take orders and I would go get food and return it. And obviously I charge for delivery fee. Dude, I was doing like I guess now that I think about it, it's definitely like Uber Eats. I was doing like Uber Eats when I was in high school for people. That's so funny. I was doing Uber Eats in high school. Shit. Why didn't I think of that? Dude, I should have invented Uber Eats. God. God. Damn it. Freaking Jeff Bezos. Amazon had to buy that. That bastard. I'm just kidding. Good for him. Good for him. Dude, I always confuse Washington State. I always thought that was Washington D.C. Just recently found out Washington D.C. was not a state. Blew my mind. Dude, S.G. Escher. Dude, read that comment right there that every day just said. That's actually crazy. Dude, that is so crazy that you just said that. I'm pretty sure he was paying attention earlier as well. But dude, I literally said that earlier. That's crazy. Somebody else asked me, I want to say it was probably an hour ago. Oh, I can't stand that city slicker, Jeff Gordon. Isn't that crazy, SGSer? Dude, I literally said that about an hour ago every day. I swear on my mom's life. I just said about an hour ago, I said, I'm from Washington State. And when I go on live, there's people from Texas in places in the South that when I say Washington, they always think it's Washington, D.C. Dude, you should rewind this about an hour and you'll hear me say that. That is so crazy that you said that you're from Texas and I verbally said Texas. That is weird. That is so weird. That is a glitch in the matrix that you just said that. Unless, were you on here earlier when I said that? No, you weren't. No, I don't think you were. That's so weird that you just said that because I verbally said Texas. That's so crazy. Why don't you like Jeff Gordon, dude? Be nice to the NASCAR people. Dude, dude, exactly every day. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I swear. Every person that gets on here from the South, like it seems like Louisiana and Texas, anytime that I mention Washington, they're like, "Oh, really? You're from Maryland or you're on the East Coast?" I'm like, "No, Washington State." They're like, "Oh, I always forget about Washington State up there." It's so crazy. I swear. I just said that. That actually is really that's weird how ironic that is that I literally said Texas earlier. That's really crazy. That's actually crazy. That's so weird. 60, 6, 12, 18, 24. Oh, I've been streaming for 4 hours. 6, 12, 8, 4.5 hours. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Just like I assume you think everyone is on a horse in Texas. Um, what do I think about Texas? Let me think. Let me think. I don't think about Cowboys. I don't know why. Um, when I think about Texas, I feel like I just think about Mexicans because I think it also has to do with history. Like I love history and I know about the Lone Star State. Like at one point that was half Mexico, half Texas. So I feel like there's just a whole bunch of Mexico stuff down there. And like the names like um San Antonio and stuff like that. Like I feel like there's a whole and also I feel like there's a lot of really good Mexican food in Texas. I don't know. That's what I think of when I think of Texas. That just happens in Amish country. Oh. I thought Amish was more of like I thought Amish was more of like Midwest. Is it not? I thought Amish was more of like Ohio and like Pennsylvania. I didn't even is there Amish in the South? I never even thought about that. I also one thing I think about Texas. Damn it, that was educated guess and was on point. Texas has a lot of Mexicans. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I knew it. I assumed, dude. I have been there one time, and it was for I worked in Dallas. I used to be in a traveling job where I would go to. I don't know if you guys know about this, but did you guys know about the Volkswagen scam where they like said the emissions were better with the diesel cars and they weren't, and they ended up being a huge scam. They had to recall a bunch of cars. Well, anyways, they were all sitting on these lots across America, and I got on a contract with Volkswagen to go across America to like 40 different states and clean these cars. And I went to one of the places in Texas. It was in Dallas, and I had to clean some cars. Oh, you know about that SG Usher? Dude, that's crazy. Um, dude, that's one of the biggest fraud things in U.S. history was the Volkswagen thing. There's a series on Netflix. I think it's called Dirty Money, and it's like the first episode because it was like the biggest con in history. They were trying to say the emissions were healthier with diesel and but the emissions they actually lied on the emissions test and put all these cars out and it was actually worse for the environment and stuff. Is it called Dirty Money? I'm in Dallas. Well, Fort Worth. It's like 30 minutes from Dallas. Oh, Fort Worth. Fort Worth. Were you military or are you military? Fort Worth? Or is that just the name of the town? No, Fort Worth is definitely. Isn't that the broken TV patch? Haven't seen it, don't have Netflix. Let me see what it was called. I think it was called Dirty Money. Yeah, it was. Nope, it was actually episode 2. Yeah, right here. Here, I'm going to flip this around for you. Right here, read this. I actually went and cleaned those cars. Yeah, pretty crazy. Oh, yeah, dude. They also have an episode about Martin Shkreli. Do you guys remember that guy, Martin Shkreli? What a piece of crap. You guys probably know Martin Shkreli, huh? He's a piece of crap. He's that guy that bought that pill that people had to take with cancer, and he bought that company that produced that pill, and he raised it like so much. I want to say it was like a couple dollars, like $3 or something. He raised it to get this pill to save people with cancer to like $150 a pill or something, dude. Like he's such a crazy person. He ended up going to jail, but he made a lot of money. Dude, Martin Shkreli is one of the most interesting villains in real life. You want to know something interesting that I know about that guy? Martin Shkreli did this weird thing. So, do you guys know who Wu Tang Clan is? I'm sure you guys know who Wu Tang Clan is. So, what Martin Shkreli did was Wu Tang Clan came out with an album, and he bought it from them and never showed anybody. So Martin Shkreli personally owns this album that by Wu-Tang Clan that they put out, and he bought out the rights and everything to it that nobody else can listen to but him. Isn't that insane? Dude, he did the weirdest stuff with his money. Yeah, I watched this thing about him, and he's like the weirdest person. Could you imagine buying an album from a famous artist and being like, "I'm not showing anybody their new songs." This was fairly recent too. I want to say this was like 2020. Like he was doing this fairly recent, maybe 2019. I don't know, but he was getting really crazy. Oh, it's a town outside of Dallas, high humidity, known for several people there. Similar things are still happening, especially with the data centers. Nice. $10M for 30 years might be worth it. $10M for 30 years? What are you talking about? Oh, he made 10 million, but he got 30 years in prison? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, because I know he went to prison, or maybe just jail. I don't know actually where he went. But I mean, he's having such a kosher time. He's having such a kosher time. It's crazy. Those people that are worth that much money have like the easiest time in prison. Oh, so you looked him up? Yeah, it's crazy how much money he made off of that. Yeah. So did you know about him already? Because that's kind of crazy, dude. That it's been really good conversation with every day. You should come back. Don't forget to subscribe so you can come back when I'm on live. You have good conversations. SG Escher and I have great conversations with you. Don't didn't look it up, but just uh, didn't look it up, but it just seems about it. Yeah, dude, you should look up that guy. He's very interesting. I think you would get a kick of looking up that guy, Martin Shkreli, dude. And when you look at him, you think that he is a villain. It's so funny. Talking to you, brother. I'm gonna get some shut eye. I have no clue how I got here, but it was a treatment. Yeah, dude, don't forget to subscribe so you can come back and put on notifications. Just so, because it'll let you know when I'm live. I definitely want you to pop back in. You're awesome, dude. I appreciate you. You popped in so many memories in my brain that I was like, dang. Yeah, definitely come back, please. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely subscribe so you can come back or get in touch with me some other way. I don't know. But definitely. I've been smoking and drawing you on my phone. Nice. Yeah, that's funny. I definitely come back every day. We want you back here. You're pretty good. You're a good conversation. It's been nice too. I usually have a lot more people on here, so it's nice having that one-on-one like that. Yeah, SG Escher, we definitely have to get him back on the stream. Dude, I want to get that other guy back on here too. I hope he comes back. What was his name? Dude, he was so funny. I'm trying to scroll and find it. Dude, he was hilarious. Was it Tyler? No. Was it Tyler? Who's the person that was coming in with these puns that was just so funny? Who was that? I can't remember. They were so funny though. It wasn't Leo. Maybe it was Tyler. Oh, guy in the comments. I gotta freaking find that guy. We have to get that guy in the comments. Guy in the comments better come back as well. He was funny. We hit some pretty good people tonight. Subscribe, man. I will definitely be back round 2. Till then, brother, take care. Be safe. Thank you, man. It was a treat having you, and see you soon. Have a good night. Oh, happy Memorial Day. It's Memorial Day, so happy Memorial Day. Everybody fixes and tips. Yeah, Tyler 9, yeah. Yeah, the guy in the comments had some good. Yeah, he's funny. Oh, dude, I wasn't telling everybody to subscribe to each other. Dang it. Sheesh, I like doing that. I like having everybody subscribe to each other, so everybody gets more followers. Dang it. Lost opportunity. Whatever. It's okay. It's okay. We got 4 people in here right now? What's up, 4 people? Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate you. Much love, and I love you. Oh my god, dude, if I had 5 more likes, it would be 4 people and 20 likes, so it would be 420. That's actually really funny. Oh, now only 3. Dang it. They realized I knew that they were watching. They're like, I don't want to be a cuck. I gotta go. Okay. Okay, that was too much. Sorry. I gotta get out of here. I'm not a cuck. That's so funny. Person just dipped real quick. They're like, I'm not letting you know. Zookeeper, that's what you call people. Jeepers creepers, how'd you get them peepers? Where'd you get them eyes? They might not be able to comment, but that's okay. Wait, she broke my ruler? Dude, my girl broke my ruler. What the hell? She better... Another one. Let me see something. What the hell? She broke my ruler and didn't even tell me. What a horrible person. No, she was using it to like make her candle or something, but I didn't realize she broke it. She didn't even tell me. That's kind of crazy. No, I know it wasn't intentional. She's in the middle of making. But dude, she asked to use my ruler and she broke it. That's kind of crazy and didn't tell me. That's super mean. Yeah, text her and tell her that. It's crazy. I just freaking told her. I said, "You broke my ruler?" She'll wake up to that text. You broke my ruler? That's actually kind of funny. I don't know why I'm drinking an energy drink right now. I should be going to sleep. More flies or less flies? I don't think anybody wants flies. 0 flies. For my drawing flies, it's one of the ways I've represented rot. Oh, I'm drawing my undead spirit of water. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Dude, you sleep. Dude, this cat is sleeping in the craziest place right now. Like, there's a whole entire bed right here. And she chose to sleep right there. That's insane. I just gotta make sure. I got to make sure. I'm gonna open up my bag and make sure that that was my ruler. Oh, never mind. Okay, now I gotta tell her sorry. Oh my god. So we have the same ruler and she asked to use mine. I forgot she gave it back to me though. I'm just like, you broke my ruler? That's so funny. Stopping where I'm at. There's less lives. Take another couple minutes. Corners give off certain kind of comfort. Nice. Yeah. It's all coming together now, Stu. It's all coming together. It's exactly why she needed my ruler. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What have I done? What am I continuing to do? I gotta text her and say, never mind. Oh, perfect idea. I'm gonna say, I meant you broke your ruler. And then I could say something like, do you want me to pick you up another one at the school? At the college? Dude, perfect save. I said, you broke my ruler, question mark, and I just sent another text that said, I meant you broke your ruler? Do you want me to pick you up another one at the college? It's actually super funny. That's a pretty good save. I'd say that was high class save. Dude, you want to see how boring my fridge is? I got jalapenos. I got cabbage. I got cottage cheese. I got regular cheese. Those are all boiled, and then those are not boiled. Energy drink, energy drink. Nothing in the drawers. Milk, yogurt, and that's my girl's soda. But then you come to the freezer, and we got turkey, chicken. Yeah, pretty different. Yeah, lots of eggs. I eat a bunch of eggs. Pretty much my diet consists of boiled eggs and bananas. I've been on this like diet thing, trying to be more healthy, so it's been treating me well. Just the feelings, like I feel a lot better. Well, I guess Stuart. I mean SG Escher. I will let you get going because you're thinking about crawling in bed. I'm thinking about crawling in bed. We're just two dudes, just a couple of dudes trying to crawl in bed. I really like making things awkward. That's funny. Just a couple of dudes trying to crawl in bed. That's so funny. It's been a long day for you, has it now? I'm sorry to hear that. I definitely hope it goes better. I'm gonna try to hop on tomorrow. It's really good seeing you though, buddy. I'm actually really happy that you were able to go on stream even just this long. It's been nice chatting with you, dude. I need to clean out my fridge. Yeah. I just cleaned out mine. That's probably why it looks so nice. But yeah, dude, really good chatting with you. It's good to see you. Whoa, I look weird from the back. So that's what it looks like when I get hit from the back. I'm just kidding. It's been a long day. Okay, man. Well, I'll talk to you later. Take it easy, and we'll talk to you soon. Have a good night, and yeah. Oh, you got my number if you want to throw me a text, whatever. Or if you don't, that's fine too. But if you do, that's cool as well. All right. You have a great night. Talk to you soon. See you later. Thanks for coming. Sleep well. Happy